disco slowly fades into the darkness. We're left with nothing but the echo of eternity in the background. I forgot I changed this into a cat. I don't remember what it was before. Oh wait, yes I do. Yes I do. And thanks so much for the 59 months, Griffey. I appreciate it. Don't eat your weight in chocolate. There we go. Knew I forgot to change something. Yeah. But hello, and welcome back to Disco Elysium. I almost said Electro Elysium because that's, I'm sure what that is I'm sure that's what the game is for some people, but not me. I ignore that chemistry. We have no chemistry. But, needless to say, for any VOD watchers, it's been a while, and I don't remember what the heck we were doing. Except that we found Ruby, sort of, and we're about to enter the Feld building to talk to her. But some nerd gave me the advice that we should find a gun first. We're gonna go do that. Still don't have island for bullet traces. What's so special about the borscht that the strikers are eating? It's probably full of secret mystical beings. Or mythical beans. One of the two. But don't eat your weight in chocolate, Griffey. That is for Christmas Day. That's when everyone gives you chocolate, and then you say, well, I have to eat all of it, or you'll feel bad. The secret mystical vodka. Made from the legendary, that one thing, the crypto thing we were looking for. See, what was it called? I don't remember what it was called. Whatever the cryptozoologist was having us get, the thing that looked like a breed or something. But I don't want to talk to him. He's so annoying. Travel over here. Other option is to try and make a Molotov cocktail. I mean, I can already do that. I've got substances. I would just need a cloth and a lighter. But no, we should get our gun back. Just slowly walk over to the strike raid. This. Oh, they didn't catch this graffiti over there. Van overdrive? I don't know what that means. Give me any idea what that means? No. I don't take notes on graffiti. Yeah, that's fair. Oh wait, I can't go this way. Kim probably does have at least one page dedicated to graffiti. He probably doesn't copy them or anything, but he probably at least notes where they are. Bottle of alcohol from the drunks near the fishing village. I'm pretty sure I have that, to be honest. Eh. My necktie? I don't want to burn my necktie. Why would I do that? I'd never get it back. Although I could burn this one. Does it have to be specifically the other ones? Am I not wearing my... Yeah, it's right here. Vivid imagination. But as for my... whatever, my stats that I totally remember how to get to. It's not great. It's 5. We'll just talk to the guy. What's the worst that could happen other than my ears bleeding? The necktie is supposed to talk to you? Well, I don't think that's been happening. I've had plenty of things talk to me, but not my tie. Huh. It was there the whole time? I don't even know what Half-Life is. Or Half-Light. Let the body take control. Threaten people. Okay, it's like intimidation. Okay, let's talk to this stinking chump. Hey, there is still lukewarm. That's not a fishing rod, is it? It's... what?
Mr. Dubois!
Mr. Dubois,
You don't have to
hello!
sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
You don't have to sit down this time since you've already sat on that chair. What? I can sit down more than once. Alright, so what am I going for? Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, yes. My best men are tracking it down.
Your best
Some
men are a
kids thought some
5-year-old
other
and
kids
2
running away
Girl
with it.
Scouts. I'm not
Some
really
folks said a
sure
paranoid
that'll be enough.
schizophrenic might have it. Leads are being checked, Harry. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a lead. It'll probably turn out to be nothing.
What?
A fantastic change of heart, Harry.
He rubs
Go
his
talk
nose.
to Manana down by
It
the
falls
gates.
off. He puts
He'll
it back
brief you and
on.
give you the key.
And just like that, it's happening. The roller coaster is moving. Too late to take it back now.
Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss? See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
I don't know what the joke was. Whatever your name is. How do I leave? There we go. The perspective on the camera in this game is awful sometimes. It's not always, but there are a few rooms where they didn't really consider that people might not be good with moving around. What am I doing? Open the apartment door for Avrar. Basement door behind the greenhouse in the backyard to intimidate the occupant. Why? How is that intimidating? I feel like it's... like that helping him makes you part of the union. It doesn't. just makes me a guy that's looking for his gun. All the way over. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hello, old man. I also need to find the armored gloves, I guess. Oh, right. Thanks, Griffey.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Everard said you had a key to a door.
Key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Yeah, there was something about a weasel, and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. I'm not really doing this for political reasons.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it, I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the Whirling in Rags. That's all I know. Our organization is...
If he had the key, why didn't he just open the door himself?
Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task, this weasel person? When he'll be
I'm
home?
more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what...
Who he is, and what they're fighting for.
Thank you,
This is
Inland
interesting.
Empire.
Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Actually, you knew everything about the Hardy Boys.
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group.
Sending a message to have
And
the
it's too high
RCM
strung,
do
but
it.
comes with the
But
responsibility.
if the guy isn't there to watch us do it, then they wouldn't know.
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Uh-huh. Just like me. I assure you there ain't many people just like me. Whatever. At the end of the day, I don't care. Yeah, but if they knew it was me, then the door would be broken down. You know what I mean? I wouldn't need no stinking key for it. No, this is Kuno's stupid place. Back there? I don't know. If they knew me, then there would be no... I wouldn't need a key. I would just kick it down. I'm the stinking cop. Ask the crazy lady in her library. Just bash it open with my strong shoulders. And my slightly broken up and rattled head. This door? Someone's washing dishes.
The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails holding the upholstery, the royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some. Someone is moving around in the apartment. You hear the water being turned off and the sound of dishes clinking together. The tenant must be cleaning up. That means you're too late. Nothing more to do here. Better report back to Everard.
Yeah, I guess... Yeah, does that mean I don't need to open the door?
As you turn to leave, you hear footsteps.
We should leave and go talk with Evrard. Tell him what happened, that we couldn't open the door. Maybe there's a workaround.
Okay, I'm surprised you're okay with this, Kim. I guess I was too late to open the door. No, Mr. Dubois, you were still supposed to open the door. I gave you one job and you couldn't do it. Maybe I won't do the one job you want me to do. How I expect this conversation to go. Only with more weird slang and a more bitter accent. I want to know whose apartment that is, if they aren't going to tell me. So I like how you say in a normal playthrough. Are you implying that my playthrough is not normal? Wait, that's Gary's apartment? Maybe I should have opened the door. Scaring him would probably be worth it. That's not surprising at all. Of course it's Gary.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already...
About the weasel.
fucked up. You waited too long, the weasel came back, and now you can't open the door I asked you to open. Everard forgives, Harry. Don't cry, my boy. It's gonna be all right. I'm still gonna tell you.
Well, that's good.
That's just the way I am. Benevolent.
I thought I had more time.
Let's get down to brass tacks.
On account of not knowing who the heck it was. I mean, technically, I'm the one who sent him back since I did the crypto whatever.
Now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
Okay. Heard about a connection between lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
Now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another
It's
violent
sad this guy is
message
so
to
rich but can't
trust
afford a
back
mirror.
guys.
That'll probably break.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group.
The what?
They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Okay.
Our victim.
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship.
Ha!
and they
I
sent
prefer
hired
one with a
killers to
ring.
mow us down with machine gun fire.
He didn't have a machine gun, though. He was mostly just flirting with a girl.
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
My composure was successful in keeping me from just laughing at him.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yesut, Semenine, Sadamaritsa, you name it, they've done it.
Yeah, that makes
Raping,
sense.
Killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company.
Not the
Harry.
Pineapple Company.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you're a village elephant.
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so
Oh.
is the village, but the mercs
Okay.
and their brutality are very real.
Go on,
Now,
I guess.
I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have
Uh-huh.
the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
That explains why you're so... I mean, wait, they move the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be.
You're 32.
They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
Uh-huh.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out.
I don't think he did that last part. She seemed pretty okay with it.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we Dockworth...
Don't ignore Kim. I feel like I should be insulted by this.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood.
Is he effectively
Making sure everything
admitting
runs
to the
smoothly.
murder? Or like one of his guys did it?
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Uh-huh. Thank
They're
you,
like
Logic.
you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen.
By
And if they
killing
already
everybody.
have,
Yeah.
Well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized
Thank you,
crime.
Logic.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, Socialist Democrats
didn't even
and
try to
Federal
mimic his
drove us
voice.
to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Like, one of my favorite things in things like this is when a character tries to mimic another character. But he didn't even try. Just stuck with his weird weasel voice.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Nah, we already proved that
Aren't
was
you
wrong.
worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after
Hello, P. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to, more disco.
Uncertainty belies his boasting. In the end, though, he believes it. Or at least, he wants to believe. So he doesn't want to counter with a narrative that exonerates the Union. But why?
Why? There's a bullet in the hangman's head.
So they shot him.
He sounds pleasantly surprised.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man.
Yeah, this
is what I
guy
saw when
basically
I took a
knows
look into
nothing.
that. What I do know is the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot,
Good
was it a good... I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want
I'm pretty
to,
sure
but
I'm
I just can't.
ambidextrous, if that counts for anything.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I don't know what that means. Let's see. I'm leaning towards this one. But it's technically early game info, whatever. Eh. I didn't look. I didn't see. Neither left nor right.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's
Okay.
lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal.
Deep down,
for
there's a
it.
gun that never goes out. A gun that's just sitting alone in the darkness.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in the Delta.
Tim, what do you think of this?
Depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this case.
What are these signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses
There's
around.
teenagers off drugs
Most
and on
people
roller
have
skates. I
already
didn't mean to
signed.
skip that.
I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Wow, that does sound pretty righteous.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have all
You mean the
yes,
fishing
yes,
village?
the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place.
Well, to be
People have
honest,
gloomy
one of them
attitude.
died on the dock. He hit his head on a bench, but we don't talk
You're
about that.
already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here in Martinez.
What happened to the curtain
They are
occupant?
just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Well, if they're not going to be driven out of their homes, then I guess
You
it's
bring joy
fine.
to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here,
And you a wide
you need to
open
get signatures
white
from
envelope.
Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be... Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
Okay. Check my inventory, sure. What do you want to see? We can check the white envelope. Huh. I haven't picked up any bottles for a while. I have bullets? Hmm. I've got one bullet. How'd that happen? The one bullet to rule them all. Can I fast travel? No, of course not. Limiting fast travel like this is very silly. I've been having two. Shouldn't my gun have bullets? Keepside apartment in the communist room. I totally know where that is. All the way back over here.
The file cabinet stands still. The drawer slide.
Nah, I don't need to go through that. I've been through all those files, probably. Hello, Tron Up. Like a 10-minute nap directly only your face. What does that mean? But also, the... Good morning, I guess? Ah, that makes sense. I was gonna go in here, but I guess that's the workshop. On your face, okay. Well, I hope you got some good sleep. Kuno's gonna have a heart attack. Ah, we can only dream. I mean, strike that from the record, Kim. I didn't say that. Your lips and nose are a bit sore. But are they rested? Yeah, you weren't sleeping, you were just resting your face and the folds of your brain. Okay, now if you were a communist, which apartment would you have? Moss crawls on those bathroom tiles. Actual moss. Your stomach rumbles. Uno de Rota is the name of the unfinished one. De Reuter?
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number. You hear someone walking around inside. Rearrange.
It's the one that has a lock on it that I can't do anything with. Tim's gonna give me the stink eye, Griffey.
This door has been closed with a padlock. No reply. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
But I have the multi-tool. Shouldn't the multi-tool be able to do anything?
This door has been closed with a
Yeah,
padlock.
that's a lot better.
This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls.
Ta-da!
Into a thud.
After you, detective.
After you, detective. I could hear the judgment in your voice there. And boy, poster of a white star, real lithography. Alright. Looks a critical theory of the monstrosities of capital and such. Also a picture of Godzilla right beside it. Enter it. Single bullet. I'll take that. And a lounge shift. Just gotta break into someone's apartment and steal their stuff. Nothing problem with that. Revolutionaries posing with guns.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive.
Why does this
sideburns.
tenant have a
The
bust
name
of
on the
Kras
plinth
Mozef on the
reads
bedroom?
White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Master Investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
Its duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world. Every nook, every
The
cranny.
world's secrets were made for you. They wait patient.
Cool. Got a thought. They love to pose with their guns. I think I still have... Nope. This one's almost done though. 2.5 more hours. And the fireplace, why did you buy half a year ago for playing control on your PC? That's great to hear. My PlayStation controller still breaks. Like, anytime I move it a little bit, it just beeps at me. Yeah, now we have 2 bullets. Hooray. Alright, now we gotta go somewhere. Where are we going? Doesn't tell me where. Isabel and the nameless. It's like, it's almost tempting to get a PS5 controller because I hear their chords are better, but at the same time, I don't wanna. Go over here. Oh, technology was programmed to be haters. They keep you frustrated so that you keep coming back for more, just to prove that you can work through it. Alright, so we're looking for Isabel and Lilini. If this fishing village is nameless, how come they have names? Hello? Safe and warm here, unlike the outside.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
What?
Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
Not gonna be fooled again. Gonna stand here calmly and observe this non-phasmid until you see what it really is.
Fine. It's not a phasmid. It's not even organic. Just a fire iron resting by the fireplace. But where's your...
Was that good or bad? Where's my sense of wonder? My sense of wonder is like 3 or 4 weeks ago when we were actually chasing the Phasmid. And also, it's in my logical box where I don't grab irons right next to a fireplace and burn myself. I've been burned enough in my life. I don't need another one because I thought I saw a mystical beast and wanted to grab it.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I was asked to get you a
Eh?
signature.
What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what
I thought
it
she was
says.
blind. Sense of wonder died when the game tried to turn him into a sorry cop. Very true. I did stop saying sorry as soon as it called me out on it. Everyone wants to turn part of the vision to your little youth
Huh.
center.
I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
Wait, where can I
She's
find her?
right over there. The dark-haired woman, leaning over the railing.
I'll go ask her first
Yes.
then.
You do that.
Okay, bye.
Hi, officer.
Linny the net picker. The woman in a raincoat stands in the quay. Considering the overturned coat, the sword and scabbard hangs from her ship. Wait, a sword?
Factory balanced. Bakelite and stainless steel.
Anything I can help you with?
First is, as always, I am the lawbringer.
Graduated to lawbringer.
Men with authority
Shut up,
have their
Kim.
quirks. Comes with never being second guessed about anything. So what brings you here, Lawbringer?
I've got a thought. That depends. Where are
A
we?
fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't
Oh,
really
do you
have a
sell
name.
seashells
It's
here?
sometimes called Elysium.
Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
And she's got a real main character kind of look. Or like the like dramatic lead of the security of the town that probably gets killed in Act 3 and dramatically gives the main character their sword. Or her sword. I have questions. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone say I've questions. It's I have questions, but I don't know if I've ever heard I've questions. Like, technically it works. I can't give you detective vibes. I'm the detective. Look at me in my oversized coat and yellow gloves and flashlight that I don't put down and flash into people's faces. I'm the detective here. Percy's, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Shut up.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword. Does it come with a story?
Fortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
Drawn up an unfinished puzzle is more put together than I am. That's not saying much. Oh, different way to say that I was typing the enter before I applied that thought to what I already typed. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that either. I definitely don't go back and edit my sentences like 5 times before I press enter. Hold on. Do you know how to use
Not
it?
really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
Yeah, tell that to rogues in my D&D group. Those stinking jerks always just stab me in the back before I even take my sword out.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
Yeah, it is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
I have an intimidating sword with skulls on it. Does that count for anything? I've got a Pikmin bag and a silenced blob mask hanging off of it. Very intimidating. There's nothing wrong with that. Though it would have been funny if you misspelled check or something before sending that. Why do you need intimidation
From time to time,
tactics?
people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is.
See, she comes across
Back in
as
the
like
day,
the
I thought
intimidating
guys were
guard
many
that
men.
gets killed
And
because she doesn't know how to fight.
Men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow that
No,
sword?
I'm afraid not.
Oh.
Attempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. You would put me in an early grave.
Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that.
You know what? I like her, and she's right. Everybody, go buy yourself a sword and just walk around with a sword on your hip.
That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the wonder.
Wonder.
Coach means the expression.
Should I? It's tempting, but the expression doesn't really come across as a good thing most of the time. Interior areas, firearm and weapon safety laws first. No, that's not important. Can't be intimidated by the laws. Well, whatever. It's funny. Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
Yeah, and everyone who has a sword probably needs a shield, right?
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
Where are all the men
Some
now?
went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband now? Oh, I'm sorry.
The harbour seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves. Many things wash up against it and onto the beaches of Revachol. Some inanimate, some just no longer alive. You shudder.
Gone away.
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh. What
Who
happened?
knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Went
You
out
f-
there
oh,
drunk
she meant
off his
literally.
stomach, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way.
And really,
she
they're very
relishes
similar games, huh,
some-
Griffey? I mean, if you made this game a little more sparkly and pink, it would basically be Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know, just electrochemistry in Hello Kitty's head is a little higher pitched. Healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheels
Us
spinning.
working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
Kids? Oh. Lands at the village where the two little kids are playing with what looks like rocks. But they're not actually rocks. They're mechazoids. Little Autobots.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
No. Kim's presence makes it awkward. I agree with that. It does make it a little awkward that Kim's standing right there and we're just flirting with someone. I was asked to get you a signature. I need to get my gun.
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everard's planning to turn some of the village into youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that
Thought what exactly?
Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
Yeah, maybe. Here, use my
He
pen.
has a pen and everything.
Doubtful look in her eye. Are you judging my pen? My monkey pen?
Here you go.
Wait. Why'd you sign
I
it?
shouldn't have.
That was a youth center. I don't know. It was,
That's what I asked you. Anyhow, you also need Isabel.
Sound logic. Division of labor. She leaves the skepticism to the...
that your boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Alright, well, be seeing you. Like what the little sisters think they're seeing in Bioshock. That was a fun part of the... I walked right by her.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the
I got
waves don't
Lillian's
keep you up at night.
signature.
What can I help? Lillian should let her sword make her decisions. The girl just doesn't have the head for it. Either way, I won't sign.
That was a test?
Lillian's not the only one who's too thirsty.
She wanted to see if you would do it, and if she would.
What do you have against the
I've
Union?
seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart?
No, not at all,
Rich
actually.
men are
But I need my
always
gun.
selling poor men promises we never plan to keep.
Alright, right out of the bucket and puts it
Then
there.
the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So, no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to convince her.
Alright, hang on. Let me crack my knuckles, pull out my magnetic dice. That definitely isn't
Our
cheating.
tenant, the policeman. I
Let's
hope
see.
the waves don't keep you up at night.
What stat affects suggestion? It's suggestion. Suggestion affects suggestion. Who could have possibly guessed such a thing? Alright, got my fancy outfit on, bright blue. Got 0 authority, but that's not important. This one looks... Let me change my outfit right in front of you. For no particular reason. Really need a better hat. Alright, I think those are the only... I only have these things that affect my stats. I don't... Well, yeah, it does. Yeah, the ledger does. You're right. There we go. Look, I got my flashlight. I can point at my ledger and be like, beep, bop, boop. I'm suggesting you sign this paper.
Our tenant, the policeman.
There you go. That's
I
pretty easy.
hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
It's really in
Gosh
their
dang.
best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
Alright, I'm not even gonna humor that. Rapidly changes outfit and pulls out a ledger from my pocket. Alright, does this make it more believable? Like, should you believe me now?
Our
Oh wait, that was
tenant
the wrong question.
I hope the waves don't keep.
Logic and reason won't work on this old bat. Better go for shameless emotional manipulation.
What is a
the grandmother's
grandmother's
deepest
deepest
vulnerability?
vulnerability? Oh, jeez. Really making me feel like a
The
jerk.
grandmother card will do the trick. Last chance to turn back.
What's gonna happen to the children?
What do you mean? What's going to happen? We are gonna grow up, of course. I raised my own kids in this village, and they are doing fine for themselves.
Are they here now?
No, they moved to Faubourg for work.
What do you think the aunt's kids are gonna do when they grow up?
Well, I imagine they'll grow up and leave too.
You've got her. Now just reel her in.
And then what?
Then,
You have her. Now twist the knife. Wait. Let her come to it herself.
I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what other choice do we have? It's not like the coalition government is coming to save us.
Very true.
I won't be around much longer anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones. If they want to take a chance, who am I to stop them? Did you say something?
No. I've said you can start by signing these papers. I've got a pen right here.
Reluctantly, she takes the pen from your hand, scribbles her name on the line, and hands everything back to you.
See that you didn't just get us all screwed. I might be half blind, but I have a good memory for treachery.
That makes one of us.
Let's go, mail it.
He's not dissatisfied with you, but with himself.
Why is he dissatisfied with himself? Okay, let me put my one thing back on. I totally remember which one it was. This one. There's a smiling burger on your bottom screen. Is that why you're disappointed? Question: where do I mail things? Let's see, is this the mailbox?
The dented yellow mailbox greets
Okay.
you with its graffito. And
I knew we'd get to use this mailbox for something.
For sending mail.
Yeah, exactly.
you drop the white envelope in the darkness.
In the
It lands
dark.
with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters.
You found me. Yeah, ha ha.
About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. For good or ill,
The
the deed is done.
Let's go back to Evrard. This better be worth it after what we did.
Hey, don't worry. I'm gonna get my gun. One of the voices in my head, the mystical one, is telling me that I'll be getting my gun from this. Or at least something close. It also told me there was a bullet in that room. Can you believe that? Yes. So your brain also has spoilers inside. Almost like you've done this before. This game does have me doing things I probably wouldn't normally do. Probably. Like breaking into that room. Yeah, more fast travel points and also more fast travel, like, availability. Like, why can I not fast travel from here? I should be able to fast travel outside, just in general. Oh yeah, they definitely made it annoying to get to this guy just because it's this guy.
Mr.
They didn't
Navarro,
want you to go
a
back to
pleasure
him.
as always. You don't have to sit down this time.
Hi,
Hold
it's
and
Don
wait
up there. I've
once
mailed you.
more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done
You're
a great
friends
thing
with the
today.
mailman?
You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and I feel I can finally trust you now.
That makes one of
You're
us.
in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Hear that? You did it the honest way. You got the real signatures, and now he's happy. Well done. I
Alright.
don't know. Your dirty forgery fingers aren't sure if playing this one straight was the right thing to do. Finally, answers. Ask away, son.
What was the fine print in the document I mailed? What was
There
the
was no
catch?
fine print, Harry. But I do hope all that construction noise and limited street access encourages some people to move. After a year of that ruckus, who?
Oops. Yes. The noise would do the trick. It'll be...
And when they do, they will have a good place to go. I'm currently working on renovating the buildings near the roundabout.
So his plan is to
for
make a
workers'
bunch of
palace.
noise to get people to move, and then he'll use their buildings for something
He
else.
proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset.
Slams his fist on the table, causing some of the coffee to spill. He yells at someone to come clean it up.
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used.
What do you mean?
Imagine a youth center supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise.
That doesn't
and
sound
life.
good. That place doesn't
All
seem like
those
it could
ruins out there
handle that
turned
many
into
people.
Low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
You really expect me
Yes,
to
I
believe
do.
that?
I got the center, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already
Oddly
turning,
specific.
Harry. The wheels of
Gonna be hard to get that church though. It's kind of a
Limbo. I
rave
won't stand
color
for it.
now.
There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
Kuno does do that, but Kuno does what Kuno
There is
wants.
true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that.
I knew you were
Damn
up to
right
something.
I'm up to something, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier. That's my job.
A true flash of anger in him, as he thinks of her.
Did you order the hangman
Order
killed?
it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You don't know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that.
Why are you so fat?
Glad you asked. I've got type 2 diabetes because sugar and fat was all my mother had to give me and my brother Edgar when we were kids.
Are you sure it's not because you used the container to get around?
Good job too, as it made me ugly. And ugly people, Harry, are much better at politics.
That's...
That is true. People don't trust pretty people.
What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group.
It's
and
like he
win
wasn't
before they even
wrong.
realize there is a war.
They're trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your
Harry,
men?
we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How's this connected to the
Harry,
strike?
there is no strike, only war. class
His
war,
name is
or, in
Eclair.
business terms, a
He
door
probably
rate.
eats that for
Or
lunch
wait,
every day.
Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
And no one trusts a sparkling smile, Toronto.
The word
That's for
fuck
celebrities.
rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
Damn.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus,
Who?
he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her asshole.
Why are you telling me you have
Harry.
plans?
Besides,
Wasn't exactly what I was
doesn't
saying
matter
what
now.
to.
You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a... It's already happening.
Okay, well, can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on you,
Of
but it
course.
had to be done.
Ah,
An
where
old
is it?
woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
I assure you most of the people I've met here have been characters.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described.
There's a
as
gun still with the
terrifying.
woman who bought the gun from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that?
Wild.
Anyway,
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
He was waving it around at people.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one
I gotta
got
keep
hurt.
saying he smiles, as if he stopped smiling at some
Unstable
point.
is good, actually. She will be easier to disarm. No, wait. Actually, unstable is pretty bad.
Thank you, Hans.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and
Calls
she calls
herself the pigs? What does that mean?
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said.
Not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
A smile flickers at the corner of his mouth. Thank you, Kim.
It actually sounds extremely bad. But let's not give him
And
the
you
satisfaction.
set up a meeting.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did.
She will be there from 2200 hours
Okay.
till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Oh yeah, so much fun stuff. Who killed the hangman?
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from everyone.
Yeah, emphasis on the big
Couldn't
fat
have
part,
done
I
it without
guess.
him.
A guy, huh?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know.
That's it
Great,
for now.
Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do.
Yeah, anyways, I'm leaving. Alright, so in a few hours I'll be able to finally get my gun back. Hooray. The thing is, I don't really know what to do in the meantime. What was I leveling up? So wow, that can go up to... That can go up a lot more, huh? Go up to 10. I feel like there was something we were leveling up, and I don't remember what. We can also unlock more thoughts. But I don't really care for that. Okay, where is she? Old Fish Market at 2 at 10. Walk back the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Dang it, Kim, get out of the way. My superstar cop's now equal to my sorry cop? Really? Hooray, finally! Since I stopped saying sorry to everybody. That means I am really superstar cop in the end. Let's get the heck out of here. I don't really know if being a superstar is better, but... yeah, I was gonna head over to that spot and then start doing that. If I'm able to get down these stupid stairs. Why does pressing down make me go left? Yeah, it is better than being sorry. Sorry for questioning. Oh, dang it. Save there, just because. Is it over here? No, can't go over there.
Hey, Tequila! Welcome to reality. How's it treating you?
Really be Harry? Why? He's got nothing to be sorry about. He just lost his memory, got really drunk, drove a car off the top of a roof, and all that other stuff, but he didn't kill anybody, except his sense of self. And that guy had it coming, I tell you.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
It's killed 3 people. Well, now it's 3.5. And you know, those were probably accidents, or he had a good reason. Or they were crazy old ladies waving guns around. Alright, where am I going? Walk past the fishing village till you see the boardwalk. Which direction? Is this a boardwalk? There are boards and I'm walking on them. Alright, back to back.
The note is written with a... It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files. The notebook Judging by the creases on your forehead and
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You...
arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January. You don't exactly close them. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor.
At
Was
the
a
what?
case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead.
Oh, okay.
Of circumstances.
So that's not me.
completely
Good.
unconnected to
I was worried I'd have a
murder
third
at the
name to
hookah
have to
parlor.
memorize. Wait. Ow.
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder.
Alright, I'm going. Right, on with the
Joseph
murder.
Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo.
But it said he had a
Said
partner.
He was a real nutcracker, a real brain
Nutcracker.
twister.
Well, 'tis
Was
the
on it for,
season.
like
A month.
The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory.
None of this is
as
important,
outlandish
but-
as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough
Why is
case,
that in
he
all
said.
capital letters?
Toughest
You didn't
he's
really
ever
yell it.
had. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The
Same,
worst jokes
same.
you've ever heard. Really, really.
Oh, no, never mind,
Still,
not same.
He'd been on it for months.
Not that
now,
kind of bad
said
joke.
It was the final case.
More the
Said
kind of
it
joke
was
that just makes you roll your
unbreakable.
eyes and
That
then go,
murderer
ugh.
vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was okay. So the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Really stupid.
Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open.
Oh, that's,
right
now
in
he's
the
really,
floor of
really
the
stupid.
hookah parlor. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning.
Okay.
Mills. See? You can't even read. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up. This one, the mere true love. People caught. The graffito crew is easy. The crew, the 9,000 people. A stack. Did someone murder? Tum 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 at the hookah parlor. Was a case originally assigned to an officer
We
called
got
Joseph Mills,
a
who
breakthrough.
was
One second. I
Joe
accidentally
Mills.
clicked this
Okay,
again.
yeah, no one. Mills. See? Smoking hookah. Not much has changed.
More importantly, thought complete.
Call the Mama Dakwa.
What does it do?
It's not
Ta-da!
only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very
What are the
skin has
bonuses?
become an
Plus
organ
3
of
perception, but minus
looking
1
for a whisper,
encyclopedia.
light and low.
Oh.
A god who's
Not really sure that's a good thing. I can hear things perfectly. But my brain, it's gone down. I guess I could level that up to balance it back out. 'Cause now it's only 2. Eh. A sacrifice we must all choose to make in our lives. Do you have big brain and can answer 1,000 questions, or can you sing pretty well? Or at least listen to music pretty well.
It's the ledger you found.
I
in
can't
the
do either.
trash. A cabbage of papers
So.
hanging. It takes about half an hour to. This one, the mural, is in true love. People caught the crew agree. The 9th a stack did some murder. Joseph Mill. No. Okay. No. Yeah. No one entered. Mills. See? Yeah. Smoking hookah. It would be. That's all you. Who know? Don't murder. Beaten to death. Joseph Mills. Okay.
Why does it keep going to this one?
Yeah. No one in Mills. See? Yeah. Smoke. It would be. That's who know. Don't worry. This one. The mural is in true love. Is people. The graffiti. The case files do. The crew. The stack did some murder. Joseph Mill. Okay. So Yeah. So anyway, no one at Mills. See? Smoke, murder.
No, take it.
Joseph
Annoying, I
Mills
can't just say no.
Mills didn't get up. Okay, yeah. So no one at Mills has. See? You can't. Smoking hookah. Not much has changed.
Okay. Now we're looking for the old lady. Enough time has passed. But I have no idea where this thing is. Clearly it's not here. No one showed up. Okay. Hang on, we gotta find him. Just gotta walk around and pretend that I know where I'm going. Up there? No, that's the chick. Gotta walk around in circles, it's raining. Thanks for putting up with me for all this time, Kim. I couldn't have done all this without you. That makes me even more afraid for our well-being. Time to put the kids to sleep. Money gang. Hello?
I'll just keep the Cordelechi in the chat. Hi, ma'am. Of course. Jetty.
You leave her fastening, the more.
I didn't realize she was even here. I thought she was over there. Oh, you guys can't even see my thing. I forgot I got rid of it. There you go. Now you can see my cursor. Where is the boardwalk? I'm bored of walking. Walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Very descriptive. Guess it's just to the left. You can't tell what is and is not walkable. There, now I'm over here. Well, she should be. And if I have to reload, we'll have to redo a bunch of things. Mostly just listening to... Boardwalk's where that dead guy was. Oh, I wonder if he's still there. But also, how do I get there? I think it was up here? Maybe? No, this is where I just was.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Oh, there she is. I was standing where she was supposed to load, so it didn't load her in. So, there you go. The aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then noses you and reaches for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from
What
her
in the
back.
world is
The
happening right
flickering
now,
light
Kim?
show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
You know, when he said that she was terrifying, this isn't the kind of terrifying I expected.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Thank you, Brain.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
No, Kim, it's alright. There's no bullets in that thing.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Just a standard flashlight, ma'am. Calm down.
You're to comply. Suspect.
Her eyes bulge with terror. Veins protrude on her forehead.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
I'm not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required.
What is happening?
Suspect is under control.
Him?
Suspect is under control.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
I'm afraid sneezing might do that, and my nose is tingling.
This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded.
No, I don't. Please identify yourself, ma'am.
It's the goddamn police, shitbag. Hug the pavement. You're under arrest.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Oh, that's fair. You're not the police. We're the police.
Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
I'm Lieutenant Double whatever Harry Du Bois is my partner.
No. I thought Mr. Moran. Garrett.
She sounded normal for a second. Oh, never mind.
Officers in pursuit!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with...
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
Wait, what if she's right and I actually am an imposter? Imposter. What if there might be one among us? Here they are, cops. Look at my badge.
License and registration. Come in, dispatch. Sector, azimuth.
She's losing it. One twitch and there will be blood.
All this peacefully. Please lower the weapon.
Need of assistance. Suspect at large. Get on the ground.
Okay. Oh.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, alright?
Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big
Alright, I'm just gonna get my gun.
Here's the plan. You hurl the ledger in her face, already darting right, and immediately close the distance.
That sounds like a
Left
plan.
one grabs the barrel. Right one breaks the wrist.
I don't know if you
A
need
drop
that.
of sweat runs down your nose, and in it you see the Martinez Inlet, wrapped in the night. In the abandoned fish market, 3 figures standing in a spectacular light show. A large, loud woman is pointing an empty firearm at the other 2. She doesn't want to listen, or even to be heard.
Sorry, my brain reset in the middle of what they was talking about. What? Okay, so I'm basically looking at it from above in Shiver's eyes, but yes, it is empty, as I suspected. Damn, I'm almost certain there are no bullets in that gun.
My God, I think you're right.
Ma'am, the weapon you're holding is mine, and I know it has no bullets. Straight down the barrel and squeeze the trigger.
This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This
isn't real. What is it?
this? Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun, right now. This might be your own.
No one.
I'm gonna take that, thank you.
Why would they cheat me like this?
People always cheat the policeman.
We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Very sorry, Why is there a leave it there forever option? Because you need options in life. You could just leave it there and let children pick it up later.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What do you think's happening?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Why was she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah,
Loneliness.
looks like a bad guy. But the question is, what do we do with her now?
Do we just arrest
I
her?
don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to it. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Yeah, Titus sounds like the man for the job.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry. But I think we're done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once.
I'm gonna take it from nowhere, take it and kill someone with it by accident. Not on accident. You do it on purpose.
The woman is one of those things. There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. She doesn't even flinch.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
Maybe. Probably. You know me.
It's your hat.
It's your hat. You just take it from this old woman. And there you go. You now have a hat. It's your hat. It has to be. Alright, now I got my trusty tools. My handy dandy gun and a flashlight. And I got my hat. That hat looks so stupid. That looks really bad with this outfit.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden handle.
I had to see how it looked. I think that my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. This is your gun. Now if we could only find your personality.
Nah, I think I'm good without my personality. Alright, let's go talk to Titus, and then I guess we'll go talk to Ruby. Whatever her name is. But, yeah, you're right. Let's take off this stupid hat. My t-shirt kind of negates the authority gain anyway. He's already gone. I guess we'll go to bed then, right?
It's getting late, and it's raining.
Good night, officer.
Alright, we did it.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run.
Let's just go to bed. We got things
The
to
bed
do.
underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand
Nah,
underneath the hut.
police guns are made a little
Grow
tougher than
distant
that.
to your ear. In the quiet
I
hum
half
of the
expected it to
organic
just
you fall
fire out
asleep.
one random bullet that it had. But nope.
Like a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep
Oh boy,
pulls you
what's
out of
happening?
the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes. Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Yeah, clearly this is no police gun because it doesn't have bullets. is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately?
Not really.
Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
Not really.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it. Hear that?
I don't care. That doesn't scare
He's
me.
afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother.
Why do I have an
Oh,
ancient
no.
reptilian
I
brain?
see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from...
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions.
Oh, extremely
Flares and
distracting.
Countermeasures.
Wish electrochemistry would shut up.
From the last. The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
The air will smell of apricots, I guess? I don't know.
In hell. An ancient sadness, brother. Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it'll be
Your
okay.
eyelids flutter open for a moment. When
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window
In the church. Thank you, Inland Empire. Speaking of dreams, I had a dream and I was like so intent on remembering it and writing it down, and then as I woke up I was like, 5 more minutes, and then when I woke up again I forgot all of it. Good morning.
Yes?
Alright, let's get out of here, Kim. Let's go to wherever the heck Ruby is. I forgot where she is. Shopping, you walked back to your room and the door was open. Oh no, are you a weasel? Are you secretly Gary? But no, it was probably just the cats. Oh man, you're ruined. Yourself by taking tokens. Medication? Rude. Where was I going again? At least it was only dream medication. In here? My dream was also very specific, but I don't remember it. I just remember gathering things to make a warm, like, poncho or something. Down here? Yeah, this seems right. Alright, I'm gonna save the game again just because. I have fresh footprints going this way. I auto-saved anyway, but...
Suddenly, your
Boom.
entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before.
Okay, this is interesting.
You hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance.
Alright, that's great, Noel. Could we just talk?
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse that don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Okay. You're under arrest.
Really now. Check this out.
Ow.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static.
You gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds impressive. Okay.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid.
Oh, right, the pale.
Literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds.
They're supposed to...
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
I think reasoning this out doesn't make any... Why wouldn't we just move away at this point?
Precisely. This is an industrial strength.
This can't feel great.
It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
Yeah, we give this song 5 stars.
The upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's
Why are we
you
so
may be
calmly,
hearing,
like, just talking
but you
about
may
this?
also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
What is this dang pale?
Well, it's the end of the world.
Yeah, okay.
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond.
I stay like this forever.
Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're...
Alright, now do you have a reason for assaulting us, or is
Now,
this just a
let's not
thing?
talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Hey, can you turn it down so I can ask
If
you
you've got
something?
something really important to say, you can do it through the White North.
If you're looking for a deal on mattresses, come on down to Pale Noise 555.
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Yeah, you probably should have led with that one.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
Hiding bullets under the
So
floorboards.
you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
Didn't rat you out, by the way. Isabel the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
And for the worst.
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
Do you shoot lately?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
It kinda does.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No. He wouldn't have broken first.
Alright, it was whatever her name is to share his suspicions.
Oh. I knew the kitten had claws, but not like that. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Yeah, your first guess wasn't entirely off.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wait, wasn't it you calling me the human can opener? Not personal, I opened them up. Do it by asking questions, and I have some for
Like
you.
what? I already told you I didn't do it.
I say Laley was a likable
I didn't
person.
like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
You feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those...
I really don't
foreign
understand
pilots.
why we're being attacked by this
Me and
stupid
a
thing.
fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
Okay, thank you, empathy. You don't feel sympathy for mercs?
Plenty
Hard
of
work.
broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for... I'm listening.
You have an alibi for when Laley was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
I don't remember how long it was. Let's see. It was 15 minutes. I think it's in my journal somewhere, but...
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Investigation showing 15 minutes is just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
No, not since I was 4.
Somewhere on the outskirts of Forburg, a scrawny teenage girl stands by the side of the road.
Yeah, that's great, Shivers, but my entire existence is shivering right now.
Why?
You can wave the whirling bar to the
Don't
roof.
know it. But also,
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all...
She has a point there.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
I mean, that doesn't really... silencers exist. You have a gun.
And
Where'd you get
the
it?
gun store.
What gun
Trigger
store?
Happy Jacks.
Really? That doesn't sound like the name of a
What
real
did you
store.
think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, not that kind of gal.
He needs a front loader. Do you have another gun
Sure don't.
somewhere?
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Okay, I mean, sure.
No, they're not practical. Break too often. Yeah, evidence. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequency. The view's pretty bomb, too.
Can I just shoot
But
the
you
stupid
might
thing?
say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
No, you didn't shoot the merc from the roof.
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, no. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
You weren't just flowers, they were symbols
So
of
now I'm
revolution.
moving revolutionary symbols around. I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse worth of flowers has to die.
Yeah, I never really got that myself, but it's symbolic,
No,
I
did
guess.
not. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
Okay. Who killed the
How
merc?
should I
It
know?
wasn't you.
As I keep saying, he already had a...
Those rings around her eyes. Her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations Chris...
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Yeah, he didn't look that great when I found him either. What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the
Yeah,
shit with
you're
Hardy
killing us,
before,
though.
so
Not
that's
that
you.
we're not killing ourselves.
Like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Said you knew something wrong
No,
immediately.
I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
How did you manage to come up with the
What?
plan so quickly?
No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Alright,
Yeah.
resourceful.
I wasn't sure whether to admire her.
Think she
or be
killed her
disturbed.
with
As I
the
keep
moose.
telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
I think we're beyond
fuck
repercussions.
it. I'm not responsible for these people after what
You
they did
didn't
to
kill
me.
him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop, that strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Ow, okay, that hurt.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know
Everyone in
this?
Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death?
Cause
threat
you're
waiting?
crazy? I don't know.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Ellie, what's my name? If you know that about me, let's know my name.
Quoi? One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the take.
Uh-huh.
Bogeyman stories about all of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
I know it ain't. I don't even know who this guy is.
Right. Sure. You don't know.
I'm sure I'm supposed to know. I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself.
A man in a white suit walks through a garden coaxed from soil that had once been covered in asphalt. A city block closed off from the rest. Rows and
Blah,
rows
blah,
of
blah.
houses,
Words,
most of
words,
which have
words.
lost their pink bloom, flank his steps. The man looks around, then up at the sky. Taking out a knife, he crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scores a seapod, very gently.
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
I don't know what that
She's
means.
not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
You know about the bunker next door.
What bunker?
Call me his bunker
I
back
don't know
there.
anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. but I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to.
Ow.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Should I destroy the machine now that we've gone through all the things? It doesn't feel like a good thing to do, but... I flipped a coin, and the coin said... Yeah, I'm done with this thing. Go ahead, shoot me if you want. I'm turning this stupid thing off.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembled.
Oh, fuck it.
What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problem.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah, maybe, but I didn't lose my memory this time. Ma'am, could you give me a second to change my clothes? That's a pretty challenging one. If I fail, she'll blow herself up. I don't want her to blow herself up. I hate to go through all that again.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
Why am I just standing
Because
here like me?
you've misread the situation from the beginning. A smirk crosses her face
Yep,
as
she did it.
watches you stand there, mute. Then you watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
What a dummy. Yep. We gotta go through the dialogue again, hooray. Alright, let's see. Real quick before we go in there. Yep. Rhetoric. Good old normal shirt. I don't really have any rhetoric outfits. Have anything that reduces it? Nope. That's it. See, what about this? No. Nope. We have +1, that's it. And -1 empathy. Okay, let's go through all this again. Wait. Nope. Not a consumable? They're all the same and none of them are good. They're also all drugs, so I don't really want to do any of that.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a...
I know you can't say it.
As she says the word, that's an awful decision. Why would you not? Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her
I'm using a pale signals are relayed. So precise at the up.
she likes telling you about the machine.
The pale? No. What? I built it. That's illegal. Oh yeah. Yeah.
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got. God damn fine.
The gun, well, it doesn't.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks.
So nice. That's one night I was.
That's her admitting the bullet.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. Oh.
A duck.
How the fuck do the rest of you do?
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still.
I didn't like him. Plenty of broke. Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate.
I'm listening.
Go through all the things.
Man, I was with the boys. Yeah. Can't do I. Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it, but also.
Evaluating your.
The shot couldn't have.
She has a...
That didn't go super well.
And? Sure don't.
The breech load?
No.
This is such a.
The guns triggered Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to. I knocked away a.
That isn't it.
No, they're not Yeah. Evidence. Who doesn't? Oh, yes, I'm sure. And who doesn't? It's very powerful. The view's pretty bomb. Yes, I'm sure. No. Gifts of. I never did, and so now I'm leaving. No, I did not. Yeah?
More questions.
How should I?
Those rings around.
What is ready?
Who hasn't? He was still warm. With the bluish light coming.
Were people streaming this game? It's a very long and text-heavy game. It's kind of hard to stream, to be honest.
Sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. No,
Because there's just a lot of dialogue to listen to. But also, hello. Hope you're having a good day. We are going through this a second time because she blew herself up.
What?
She looks.
Yeah. She asked me to help her drag it. Yeah. As I keep.
Even if
It's also not a new
Or-
game, true.
Fuck it. I'm not. I saw.
So this is that straight
Yes. You.
Ow.
through. Fucking, it's especially bad suddenly.
Everyone in.
If she
Let's
knows
see.
that about you,
Harry Dubois.
so she.
Harry
or
Dubois.
I don't know.
Right. Yeah. What? What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No
Ow.
one's been-
And yeah, hard to talk over with the dialogue one.
After the pain recedes.
It would be different if I was voicing all of it myself, I guess. But there's a lot of it I probably just wouldn't say
violent
anyway.
white noise becomes even
Like
more
failure.
overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up.
Ow.
There. Look.
Tribunal? What tribunal?
Well, we failed.
The mercenaries are about to set up a tribunal and execute someone for killing Liv.
How do you know?
I was listening in on their frequency. Even though those assholes gave me up, I'm worried for the boys.
Yeah, I probably will, but
And you, watch out for yourselves. You seem to have a habit of walking into traps.
they're planning to set a trap
I'm
for
guessing
us.
you don't know that a third mercenary has come to town just in time for the tribunal.
3 mercenaries.
Yeah, maybe you aren't supposed to blow it up, but it
Hungry for vengeance.
doesn't seem like a thing we should
Only got
keep
muscle.
around. Also,
This
it's...
isn't looking good.
I don't think it loaded correctly. I just noticed that it's on the ground. It was definitely not on the ground before.
Third.
As I said,
The pain is becoming unbearable now.
glad to have been of assistance.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
I gotta reload again, which is not great.
All things considered, it could have gone worse.
Like, shouldn't we go after her?
I don't think she did it. She's someone else's.
It's too late now, anyway.
Now we have to come up with her tent. Maybe there's something in.
Okay. This is fine. Is it fine? I'll save here anyway. I don't think you could. I think that it would just kill you. Unless you just didn't ask questions, I guess. Dark water trails in the distance. There's no way out. Barrel. And then they... Okay. Hey, you want some treats? Go ahead and take them.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up.
But also, this was another one of those points in this game where, like,
and a kerosene lamp.
Character logic kind of went out the window. Why didn't we, like, once we thought, oh, she didn't do it, why didn't we yell, hey, we know you didn't do it. Like, just turn this off and we can talk. We're trying to figure out who killed him. We don't care about you. Like, why didn't we just say that?
It reeks of cigarettes.
Like, obviously she wouldn't believe us anyway, but... Shine your flashlight on the book.
Soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies.
I only had to heal twice.
On one cover, on another, a ghost airship. You also see.
As long as you've been careful, like, up to this point, you would probably have enough healing items.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Didn't it also, like,
Pocket
look different?
The worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Like, why are you pocketing it? Bring it up right now. Yeah, I haven't gone to every nook and cranny. Why are there $8 in this tank of gas? Gas is more expensive than that. Alright. Let's see.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
I was just in my back pocket.
It's made of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller.
Schneller. Don't tell her.
This was important to her. When it was still her, the journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Oh, the
large
handwriting?
cursive of someone who writes quickly and confident, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections
Yeah, do that
above
too.
and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
Up to you. I'm probably not going to go back and do it.
It's good she left.
I mean, if this is fine, then this is
Learn a
fine.
lot from this.
Chronologies.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with code.
Okay.
I can give this to her after we finish.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Tell her to just go, and she does. Okay. Pretty goofy that that's the only
Short,
option.
dry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is
But yeah, this is
precarious.
probably why you
All I
don't
can
see
do
this game
is make
streamed a lot,
myself
because
as
it's
useful as I can.
a lot of
For
dialogue
a way out.
and not really
Remember,
much to do.
No one is indispensable. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault.
Yep.
Except, but that's another matter. She is referring to betraying a previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. Great.
Go ahead and in it.
M's peon is coming to town. No doubt.
Yep,
to
that just
investigate
sounds
the
like
lynching.
him.
But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet.
Nah,
in
I
my
don't really
head
care about you.
While I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck. By constant, then again, Isn't that what I've been doing? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Were you supposed to find her? Even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake.
Yeah, that, like when we play Ace Attorney games, even if they have the dialogue, there's still like puzzles to solve, but I don't really solve the puzzles in this game.
You didn't.
I am absorbing the parts of what they're saying, but most of the time when a puzzle shows up in this game, it's just me rolling dice too. And I'm like, well, I failed. Time to roll the dice again. Time to load and redo it. It's a coincidence. I'd never kill people for a mob boss.
Steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and
not all that glitters is gold and bright. Sometimes it's just out dust and regret.
Or if I'll be
and sparkles.
They will.
Sparkly little sprinkles. Hello, Kitty Island Adventure.
To believe in the best in people. The boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends. That must have been one hell of a conversation.
Let's see.
The thick journal bound in brown leather is full of...
Weird. Why can't I go back to the cover?
The most recent entry is from even when I leave here, if I leave here alive. What's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder.
It looks like she might have been framed.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks.
We didn't do it. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't actually catch
I
her.
wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
Like hitting us with a sound wave
Besides,
box.
I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Not really a La Puta Madre agent.
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Who is La Puta
The
Madre?
head of a major Jamrock gang, specializing in drug production and trafficking.
Oh, then no, that...
Very bad person.
Right away, I'm like, nah, that doesn't sound like him. Who do you think killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again...
But no one heard the
maybe
shot.
There's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet, who acted as his accomplice. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Quick.
Well, I guess we go back now. Who do you think did it? Feels like it's someone we haven't met yet. You just go ahead and take these barrels full of cash. Well, it can't be Titus or any of the Hardy boys that were there, because they would have heard the gunshot. I doubt it was the girl, even though she had experience with, like, setting up a fake murder and everything. She didn't really seem like the type that would kill. What the heck? Where am I? Or, you know, at the very least, she wouldn't kill her boyfriend. So it is probably someone we haven't met, or it's the washerwoman. She's secretly been washing a gun in that barrel this whole time. And just because she's half blind doesn't mean that her other eye doesn't have perfect 20/20 vision. Or 20 vision, I guess. Oh, dang it. I have to move a little bit more to the right in order to fast travel. Or... I'm not allowed to fast travel? Hey, look, there's my car. Maybe we can use it to go back over there. Yeah, moving around in this game is such a pain. Wait, is the thing back up? Or am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Been a bit since we actually went over here. Yeah, it's across this thing. Here we go.
Stop. Just up ahead.
Danger.
Danger. You are prepared. Don't put away your friend. Your weapon. The barrels of your Villier's 9mm pistol shine threateningly in the cold.
There's danger up ahead.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
I'm ready to do this. Good time for a hard save. Okay. But I'll quick save too, just because.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
What's happening?
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through.
These guys wearing body armor? Yeah, I figured this is why we couldn't fast travel, because something was gonna happen.
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the scab.
Alright, he's not very good at talking.
His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sword. There's something very wrong with him.
Yeah, that's what I noticed.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet.
I don't know about that one, Elizabeth. The guy's dead.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses.
It took a second for me to realize there's a guy right here too, on the left. Just leaning against that building. It's like, I don't remember that statue being there. Wait, does that statue have a gun? He's just blending in so perfectly.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
No, Titus, that's gonna get you shot. Oh, jeez. Sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely.
Thanks to my magical hearing thought, I can hear his whispers.
Fuck. There are 3 of them. I was hoping there would be less.
Yeah, same.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Big one's the scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Oh, this is the police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for...
Maybe I should have put on an actual outfit. It's okay. My ledger's over my heart, so it'll keep me safe. Licks his lips, waving a gun at the crowd. Losing his mouth for a moment, he staggers backward.
Fuck!
The only main word you can make. Let's see. Easy now. No one needs his eye here today.
People are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you.
Okay.
No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. I'm barely keeping you together.
All of the words in my head are
The
arguing with each other. We're in
If
the
you
middle of a
talk to him,
gunfight.
He will rattle you. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea, then move down from that. Please.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did
Someone who's not
How
here now.
fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about
He was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? How about the kid? Tell me. It's a magic fucking sniper.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Why doesn't he believe me?
Your mind grinds.
Oh, dang it.
All you can see is the revolver in the
Oh, she wasn't even there. Well, she's dead.
I'm all out of shits to give.
Also, I haven't been tracking our losses.
Reckoning.
I think that's the third one today.
Damn gun down. Shut up.
Yeah, I know.
This is a misunderstanding.
The Kipt.
You are.
Peace. Nest.
Fuck.
This, the lieutenant, is genuine.
If this
A sound.
My plan is not to get killed.
Oh, this is the police. That's why I don't like this game, to be honest.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him.
No one is going.
With the leader gives. Shoot him. No. I'm peace. Always peace.
Okay.
It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that.
Listen,
Please.
they didn't do it.
Who? How?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You
Sniper did.
Listen.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna. The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
Listen, he was shot. He
You're
was.
lying.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver. 8 rounds.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
And they confessed they were lying.
Liars.
Up.
The shot rings in your ears. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her.
Oh no, Kuno!
A small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
Not true. He purposefully over-aimed and shot the window. You had him second-guessing himself. Only for a second. Do not
Okay.
assume.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need... What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
Judgment's impaired. You'll regret
Yeah.
this.
I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Cranor would never sanction this.
What are we doing?
Who's the commanding
I don't know
officer?
what to even talk about during this.
You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Right, unit after your death to Colonel. Colonel will give you the right to conduct control. I don't know what that means. What does Downwell mean? Ugh.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Crenell extends to us.
Hey, what rights are those
If I
then?
fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight, no one's going to give a shit about dead loincloths. That's real.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the
Okay.
gun. This did something.
Talk about the hangman.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Who are you?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly.
Thank you, Perception. I don't
Click,
care.
Click, click.
Logic.
The realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together. His name
Oh, the
is Raoul
brothers.
Cortiner.
I guess.
The dead man's name is Elise Cortiner. No, probably foster brothers. Elise was put into a foster home, remember?
Uh-huh.
Killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead.
I know that
from
name.
left to right, inspecting you.
We're all in Elise corner. Sorry about your
He
brother.
wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck.
Beaten by a foster parent or someone on the farm.
In the same military academy, in the same unit, in the same war.
Okay, good.
He left him in blue eyes like you.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Is it a good one?
Ooh, Laylee.
Yeah, when he was small, just a
We
little bit.
researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor. And now these...
Hey. Now, to be fair, they didn't put him in the trash. Some other guy did stuff like
There's
that.
real anguish in his voice. A drunken sadness suddenly engulfs him.
It's a mind fuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
I'll know this. I promise I will find his killer.
Cop, his killer, stands right there, shitting his pants. And I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam.
I don't know who that is.
You're gonna die for them.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Thinking of leaf compactor. Why that specifically? Eh.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Look at Gordon.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you.
Dodge the shot.
You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat.
You're like, I'm alive.
Like the lightest of tucks.
Stop shooting at me.
Tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke. Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too. At Kim.
God, please.
Not trembling. He aims
Two
face
shots
down.
ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol,
Up he
and the
did.
other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream.
Did he hit the
Blood gushes
rifleman?
from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot.
Who
Glenn
screamed?
dying in a puddle of
Not
blood.
Glenn!
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic, with blood gushing.
That one's not gonna
The
happen.
man raises his pistol at you.
Looking
The
in
look
the eye.
of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking.
Who was Glenn again? Old man who gave us the key, I think. I don't know.
But he will do it. He is your end. Here it comes. Death.
Nope. And we died. And we died.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. The pain is too immense to scream.
And
It
this
pushes
is how
the
my
air out of
story
your lungs.
didn't even
Everything
find the
goes
killer.
dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen through darkness in
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Oh, thanks, Titus.
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
What parts of me are
Most
insane?
of what's down there.
Oh, God.
It's all gone. Open your eyes. No, no. It's just a fear. Even if... Who cares? No one wants you anyway. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish...
You're bleeding out.
Out of it, a silhouette appears crafted over you. Hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. Hear my light, found remembering. No, I didn't lie. I don't remember a single thing. So dark. Can't see. No one wants to do anything. No one wants to party with me.
Stay with me. You hear me? Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant...
Will it be the cryptid? Will it save me, or the phasmid?
A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your... Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Kim truly trusts you. Kim! No!
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring.
Good.
He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and
Fires
fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim.
This is death. One more door, baby.
One more door. But I'll be a ghost now.
Brother, you already were a ghost. Up there screaming along with all of them, scaring each other, haunting each other. It's the living who are ghosts. The dead are silent.
What?
They don't rattle windows or write letters in blood.
No. Let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost.
Stupid ancient
1,000
reptilian
years
brain.
ago. You
Why doesn't it
made
just sit around and eat flies or something?
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting and being disinfected.
Wait,
and
what?
Smelling of
Hang on,
drugs
some of
and
these
feeling
sound like
saliva
a
in
good
his
thing.
mouth. Drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the
Exactly.
place is
We
solved.
can't stop until we've solved the
There's
case.
a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine.
He never stops.
He only gets worse.
What does that mean? An engine would be worse if it stopped. We gotta keep it going. Gotta keep the world burning.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape on his jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Cam.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
So he came with a fan above him. Middle of a freshly clean room with the fan above him like a halo. His fence is covered in bruises. Ouch. The room, it's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Oh, I did that? I don't remember that. I feel like I would have been drowning.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears
Oh,
off.
thanks for that. Can I comment on his jacket? What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
Thank God, it's engraved on
It
it.
served you well.
The war
The
today.
gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now.
Never got that jacket in the first place. Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay.
Oh, I got an achievement. Defend... Hang on. Defend the political center 7 times. Well, I mean, I'll say.
Yes, the joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it up.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
Okay. What happened?
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
I'm a killer.
You're an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
Oh.
This is not the first person to die in his place.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it.
What?
They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget.
Who did they charge?
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out.
But they got Fat Angus? Sad.
You know what? And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer de Paul before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
He takes a cigarette from his coat pocket and lights it. Bitter smell fills the room. Oh, you only smoked
This
one
is
a
the
day.
one.
Awesome.
He nods.
They're all dead, all 3 of the contractors.
De Paul was the last to die. Evrard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon.
Or maybe they thought, maybe those crazy guys went and tried to kill people on their own, and this is what they got for it. Any casualties on the Union side?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
Gee, thanks.
All.
Absolutely. I mean, it really wasn't all that bad, all things considered, but it's still pretty bad. But I think it's the nicer thing to say it's a disaster, right?
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success. But what's done is done.
Definitely not a
Violence
good
is
thing,
called
either
off.
way.
The mercenary tribunal is neutralized. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries.
Oh, that's good.
The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping.
But my dance moves, they were the best part. How will I go to that rave party? Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights us back to that shithole, he says.
Yeah, isn't that strange?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Oh, you haven't seen any, have
I'm
you?
sure they're worried about you.
It's not from my station who treated me.
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Well, let's get up and get going then. Alright. Just gonna take 15 frames and...
Easy now.
And it turns double again for your eyes. Aren't you
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on them.
How are you?
Yeah. Feel fantastic. That's wrong. What happens now?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know?
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown.
Good.
Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too. We never got to know what she would have told us. I'm sure it was important.
It wasn't. Wild Pine representative?
Yes, Joyce Messier. On the boat, you know? She could have helped us. It's clear the mercenaries were working for Wild Pines. At least partially. It's a little late to elicit her support now. Ruby's gone, and Class here too. We really should have arrested her, you know.
Wait, Class is gone too.
Yes. She left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I asked Mr. Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her. But maybe it was a good deed that will pay off in heaven.
Who would have figured?
Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the
I don't know.
hangman?
I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It's better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not found a single credible suspect.
Yep. Once more, he's just escaped.
Absolutely. There's no other way to go about it. We screwed up.
Not really.
He's made his peace with it.
Who cares?
He's had time to do so.
Yeah, it's a lot. This is definitely the longest one so far. Let's see. I mean, I guess we say all of them. Why not?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive...
That does make some sense.
The Maybells, Kim. Flowers. Think I want to show the dried flower while it's false piece. This one,
Every
remember?
piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case.
He's wrong.
No. Every piece of garbage in the city is connected to the case. Okay, whatever. What about the hole in the wall? Ah, someone was
I
checking
don't
her.
know. That's been there for years. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else? Yes,
Footprints.
God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
Darn footprints. Why aren't they just walking us to the solution, huh? He pulled from a Bellamy grave.
It's extremely easy. There are
What's
thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
What's amusing is that there could probably be more here if I did more things.
We could find thousands more if we wanted.
But they seemed so mysterious.
Can't believe they're so
No need to be
useless.
melodramatic.
Someone's creeping out around
What
there.
is?
Something.
Something.
Miracle hasn't happened yet.
He does not know what to... It's morning outside, you think.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
I don't know. It is hard. We still don't know what the heck's happening. Ow. It really doesn't matter what I say, I think. So...
It really is very hard.
Yeah.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
Already give up, are you?
Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
We should check, Mrs. Cardinzine's Alice's room. I don't know. I don't know how to say words with all of those vowels.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think.
Yeah, the red thread that was holding the key. Hey, we did it, and we leveled up. We're alive, and Kim's alive. That's the most important thing. Yeah, the red thread of fate. Look, the door's open. You walk right into Kim's room. No bottles inside. Everything's all clean. 6:50 a.m. Why are we in my room?
These papers bear the stamp.
Yep, that's been Kim's room the entire time, right beside
Of
us.
the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this, and
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thanks for keeping this thing a little alive a little
It would
longer.
have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we...
Yeah. Yeah, he had the door open so he could just walk. Weird that there's even a door here, to be honest, connecting two separate rooms. But nice of him to do it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Kim's been with us the entire time. Huh? I don't like it. Maybe you don't run, it'll be okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. They share the bathroom. Left something on the table. What is it?
next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was... I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him.
I didn't kill him.
P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
Oh yeah, that also means that Kim was had to use that bathroom while it was still dirty. What could this gift be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. but I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster.
Do you have extra bullets? I'm kind of out of mine.
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay?
Oh yeah, please.
Relax.
Who knows what that would do to my bullet wound? If she left
It's
it there.
hardly surprising.
Do I have bullets left? I have 1 bullet left. Which is weird. Didn't Kim use my gun? Shouldn't I be out of bullets?
Cabinet has pity.
I open
I
the
always
gift
took
of
you
being.
for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant Freighter. Should we go?
We gotta clean this out.
She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
Yeah, I only had the 2 bullets, so. Red thread made of nylon. Out of the room and onto the roof. Thread is tied to the antenna. Okay. And
You see the same 2 neon-lit shapes. And
this is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
oh. And test the thread with his finger drawn taut, it rebounds
a
instantly.
ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
Where's the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles.
I do not have a radio on me, I don't think. There's one in the car. It's grayed out because we did this before. But we didn't have the red thread to look at. You're trying to tell us the shot came from the island.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to
I mean, it's
point.
possible. What if they sent the bullet through the radio waves and it got attached to the antenna because of how powerful it is? It went around the antenna and then shot the guy in the back of the head. Plausible. How'd she know to do
She
this?
was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
This is her way of saying she's sorry.
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
Also, the point of origin we haven't ruled out
So
yet.
it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Seem enthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
Sorry
He
about
doesn't
that.
really believe this will yield anything.
Maybe we gotta go to the island.
The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez, looking under every rock and talking to every
What
person.
else is there?
Not a lot, no.
Alright. I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
In the net picker. She's towing her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll help. Yeah, last time we were up here, we went through pretty much all of the possibilities of where the bullet could have come from. And of course, the one we couldn't check is the one that was, you know, there. And yeah, it was cool our spidey senses knew that the red thread was there. Though my brain went to the thread that was holding the stupid key. This place doesn't seem very clean. I'm awake. Could I get myself a drink?
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did, thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot.
Thank you.
I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway, I wish you a quick recovery. Also, You and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, but the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Yeah, that's fair. Where did everyone go?
You know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What about the man with the
I
sunglasses?
don't remember everyone who
Oh.
comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a
Do they wear their sunglasses at night? Till they stop seeing the light? When that happened to you, when it happened, you were right there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
He nods back at you. Just two badass men nodding.
Of course.
Stoically. Make that three. The lieutenant is nodding too. Hands crossed.
Nothing better than that, I guess. Alright, thanks.
No problem. They'll come back.
They always come back. Oh, Titus, you're alive.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you. Now,
Yeah, just gotta stay cool. Just nod quietly. Sorry about the people you
Dio was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me.
Yeah, he seemed like a big angry bear.
The balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8%. An honest tactic and effect.
Shut up, Electric
Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
They were all good people.
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right.
What does that mean?
It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk. Eat
Have
good
I
food,
ever heard you
and bet
talk?
a good-looking guy.
Or you might die of a heart failure or syphilis.
Or syphilis, or some other thing.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
Gonna happen to the Hardy Boys
I guess
now.
I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some head. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable.
You know what happened to...
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Okay,
He
got it.
nods and takes another
Just-
sip of whiskey.
Well, so long, fellows.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now.
There's nobody like that guy. I guess not.
Today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into
That was a weird
line,
pause.
but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
I appreciate the
Titus Hardy
invitation.
himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
Nah. Bye, Titus. He wouldn't appreciate that. What the... Kim, I can't read, so,
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Well, look like Cindy the Skull finally found words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. Blood. Some of it is still on your heart.
Wow. Are you saying my blood's part of art?
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, Fink?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens.
That does not sound safer. Alright. Well, we did it. What it says on the can? No, we're not doing that. Thank you, Griffey. I can't read, so... And we can fast travel again, hooray! Hey, how's it going?
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
I got shot in the foot. I thought it was the thigh. It was pretty bad. You would have liked it.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about.
Yeah, nothing to be worried about. Everyone who was involved is either dead or they're me.
You didn't only get shot.
I dodged the second shot. I can also not get
you.
not shot. See, the other guy's 2 dead, 1 in the
So
hospital.
you're a killer. That's good, I guess. Better than being dead.
Yeah. I was a killer long before this happened.
I've always taken you for one, that's for sure. Not a lot of RCM men. Of course.
I have a question.
Can I help you with something?
Still awkward because Kim's here. Need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back.
Oh, I kind of figured she would come with us, to be
Just got
honest.
it nice and yellow,
Which would have been cool if
and
she,
no
like,
drinking on the
if a
boat.
fight started and she pulled out her sword.
Either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear.
Thank you.
From the
Use your
corners
skiff to
of-
get there,
Please
then.
be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Yeah. No problem. Kind of feel like we should pay her for it, but whatever. But we're gonna go to this island, and then I guess...
The boat's belly is a
maybe
once you get-
call her?
Have you made
Oh,
all
whoops.
the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Didn't mean to skip those.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Save the game, just in case.
The skiff floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2
Good
seats
hour
are
left?
empty.
Left of what? Left of the game, or... Because if there's not much left of the game, then I guess we'll just finish it. Alright, we'll just finish it then.
Once you get in, have you made... Remember what the net picker said.
You take the
It's a
engine, Kim.
small
I'll
tank.
hold the boombox.
What?
What? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs.
Alright, let's go. Best way to announce our presence to the island. We're gonna find the killer on the island, I guess. This isn't a rock song. Bendy and the Ink Machine is $2. If it looks fun, grab it. I think Bendy and the Ink Machine is one of the better, like, fun horror games. We had fun playing it. And the sequels are also pretty good. I didn't really like Lone Wolf, which is also probably on sale. It's $16. I didn't really like that one. But the Dark Revival, and it was pretty good. Although it felt more like a BioShock game than an actual unique game. How long is this going to take? I want to be free from this cutscene. All of Bendy for $29. I think I have all of them. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is the soundtracks. So I'm not even allowed to grab it. Oh my god. Is this why there's an hour left in the game, Griffey? Because it's gonna take me an hour to get to the island? I'm just over here the whole time. I was hoping it would say Disco Elysium.
The boat comes to a slow stop. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
My only real goal left in this game, other than, you know, figuring out the murder, is making sure Kim survives.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Leads to the depot on Land's End.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used
For
for?
bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Lock it from who?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolution.
Okay, makes sense. I'll keep that skill point in my back pocket for now. Tires are falling apart. They're 50 years old. Soldiers' feet ran up them long ago. Lingering trace of mazut in the air. Some fuel leaked down the barrel. Black fishes. Warm air from inside the building. Warmer there than out here.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
If you got Kim killed, Kuno could potentially become your partner? That sounds hilariously bad. I feel like he would just get himself killed immediately. Or blow something up.
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away.
And I would not want to get Kim killed just to get to Kuno.
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds.
Like, what would Kuno have done in that gunfight?
Long dried leaves chafing against each other. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
The way.
A silent hiss. See it. The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low
He
tide
probably would have like
filtered through its
tackled the skeleton guy, stole his rifle, and then shot everybody. And then died.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box. Through its ancient air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow.
Why is that a question mark?
Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Called a mama dakwa. We are way out now. No, it's just your imagination.
Yes?
Very silent on this island.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
Listen. Alright, let's move. It's quiet. Too quiet is basically what we just went through. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. Careful. These stairs are collapsed.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Where are these wires?
Downstairs, somewhere. Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel. It's been a long...
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a...
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
I mean, why is it here?
Someone who is basic electrical skill.
The wind outside. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the... There's a red starter switch on the side of the... The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old...
That should do it.
The tank is far from full, but...
There, now it's warm. Why'd we do that? I don't know. And there's our gun, I think. Thank you for the new shirt. Oh, okay, it's a shirt. The way Kim just popped up here, I thought the shirt had formed up in front of my jacket. Yeah, you're not supposed to be here. This is my changing room, Kim.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books, white linen and a pillow.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recent?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch.
No time to rest there.
You don't. Books and magazines, most are soft covers. Serialized fantastique, and among what is mostly
So
commercial
who
fiction
killed
and
him?
serialized
We're
stories. You find
potentially
a
coming up to
magazine,
that.
Catholique.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Conceptualization. Okay. Do I have anything for that? One. One second, Kim. I'm gonna change my clothes real quick. You should help me conceptualize things. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique. Not that you can tell. This is a digest. You do feel there's something.
Oh, yeah, you're right, I think. No, it only gives suggestions and stuff. doesn't give me concepts.
Soft covers, serialized. Oh yes,
There we go.
under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Yeah, communism did kill him in the end. Deranged commie ranting.
Ouzia. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory.
Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Even the apartment building seemed to have them
Well,
as well.
yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the...
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here.
I guess our random rants were right the whole time. Now let me put back on my proper shirt. They need to know who they're messing with.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
What?
Evening falls. The time has come. The vows are blurred and flesh.
What's my lower intestines going on about?
Lower intestine.
I'm not hungry.
The term is
I mean, I am,
metabolic
but...
and circulatory
Okay,
system.
but what's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
What?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source?
I thought you were my circulatory
Quit
system.
stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing.
It is bad, yes. I'm not even sure what it wants me to say.
Yes, women.
What?
Men of war.
What?
You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also...
I'm having some kind of stomach seizure.
Truth. You're having... Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things. You're going to keep your voos, right? Keep your voos.
No.
There's a slow... It is one of...
Apparently. I'm not even sure what triggered that. Also, you asked before if Shivers is max because it has a crown, and I guess so. It's as high as I can get it at the moment. Let's see.
Soft covers. Serious.
Oh, those are all part of the same thing? Hmm? Another small thing for me. Can't seem to... Probably because it's up here. I'll take that. Take these.
You see a small metal door nested inside a lock.
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we
Maybe
open
this
this?
is one of the doors we don't open.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under
Yeah,
the
right.
sail.
We open the big one. See the controls
I think
anyway.
there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door.
Okay. Listen to that noise, that rumble. How do I... Oh, okay. It's so hard to tell what I can and cannot run through. Like, if these things faded away, it'd be easier. Alright, let's see.
Green paint flicks off the keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been...
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Does it open the
I
blast
think,
door?
Yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
Okay.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Ta-da! And a huge cloud of dust falls down and turns into a little demon that runs up, scratches your legs, steals your lunch, and then runs away. You've been
a sudden wave
attacked by a dust devil.
Your skin crawl. No, it's more than that. There's something there waiting.
The dusty.
After you.
What's in there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up.
Yeah, I was gonna go the other way. Saw there was a door down here. And if that one hasn't been opened in a while, then it's not where the gun was shot from. Can't see inside. They were too lazy to color it in. The car drives through the open blast door and runs you and Kim over. Somehow, you're the one driving it. You got so drunk you traveled through time. Your past self that was driving the car not only drove over that roof, but also drove through time just to shoot you. Or run you over. Or both. There is a reason our gun doesn't have any bullets.
A strange feeling, looking at the water with a bottle in your hand.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water. Wait in front of the video rental, on the corner, at the crossing.
What?
Smelling of tutti frutti. Baby, you know it's going to hurt.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth. Yes, yes, yes. No, no. We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. In the still mirror of the bay,
I don't know what it's talking about. Again.
Tall edifices, islets and posts, like...
Alright, where is this sniper thing? Probably up there. On the inside of this, take out the console and the blast door. But you can't, because the blast door is open now. The possibility along down the coast.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butt. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns
But someone that smokes.
The brand, Tio Morteri.
The ones we found Land's End,
I may
remember?
have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the
Quite
concrete.
old and grimy from years without.
Look through it.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting.
Where'd all these colors come from?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside.
On the
The
right.
red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
And in the middle.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs.
There it is. The perfect shot.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
More than that.
Him with a pair of binoculars, I'd be able to see inside the
A
room.
pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest.
Him? I could make it. I could make the shot.
I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest. In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
Not really. You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
On this island.
He does not answer, just nods. He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
I'll go ahead and take this. Thank you. Someone's watching you, but you can't say where. Yeah, all the leads we didn't follow up on lead here, but also... I don't know. I feel like once we figured out the spots where the shot could have been taken from, and if two of them seemed impossible, then it has to be the last one. Alright, here we go. But who did it? Who was our grand killer? Are even the flowers important? Well.
Wearing tracksuit trousers,
an old man
on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet you, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
You retain your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains.
You closed the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
You the generator, then use the console.
I should have burned that console down.
You know, we could just go around.
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
I told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
But you didn't say that.
I did.
Not rock and roll, it was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hate.
Well, this guy is our anti-everything, huh?
Pragmatic counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness, a weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrate.
Nice gun you got there.
It's a piece of shit. But
Light a bell, McGrave.
It's a 3-Angong 440.
A Samuran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk. White from the ball.
Well, up and stay true to you. Mine stay true to me too.
Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck. Have you come to me?
We have come to ask you questions. Nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire. The next, a fire gone out.
Which one's best? Put that gun down so we can talk further. We're with the police. With the police, you keep the gun, but keep it down. Yeah, I feel like letting him keep it makes it easier for him to grab.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander
My
correspondence.
authority is very low, so shouldn't that make him more respectful of seeing my crazy cool t-shirt? Keep the gun down.
No. Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Old man lays the rifle down carelessly and looks in line.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Okay. Pick up the gun.
His
lying-
gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places.
It's still a
with
weapon.
Tape and wire. Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified. The rifle's in a shabby state. Like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in
As he
Syria.
said, Triangon made in
No one
Hisinyo.
said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti. All it has to do is use
It uses jacketed
the right type
ammunition.
and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
Rifle's been patched and modified several
I wonder
times.
how old it is.
The old man does not answer. He, the old man, keeps following your motion with his gaze.
He
His
might have
right
another
arm
one.
Twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motor. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th
Things are
Army
happening.
of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
Yeah, I think I'll also pretend to do that.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
The lieutenant forgets to close his mouth. What does that mean?
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the Army of the Revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the Commune had fallen. Still
Okay,
armed
but what does any of this have to do with anything?
Ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Been on this island for 43 years?
No. I've been on other islands, too.
Oh, okay.
I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it.
You've been hiding here for
43
43
years and
years.
10 months.
That's steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live, but I had to.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where it's morning, on Rue de Saint-Gislain, people are walking. The gas streetlights have already been switched off. Further inland, in Jamrock, the streets come alive with workers. Men, women, children rushing. Muddy avenue after muddy avenue. The temperature is rising.
Shivers, I have no idea what you're telling me right now.
Two police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government marked. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The
Are
fishing
those
village. She
our
glances at her
backup?
watch. We meet in 15 minutes. officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum.
Oh, hey, it tells us what it said
One
anyway.
day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
Remember the guy in a wig and sunglasses? No. That doesn't ring a bell.
For
What?
her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
Talk about decence with him? Doesn't ring a bell, but it's been a few weeks. I don't know which one to say here either. I mean, it might still happen, I guess. But I also have no idea what he's talking about, so I don't know.
It won't. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind. The historic opportunity for our revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore.
Then you deserted
However,
your unit?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith.
Lapse of faith.
You could say I misunderstood the historic role. A second for reaction to take hold.
What's a reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's
When
in
was
May
this?
the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon
That's
is
enough, I
not
don't care.
enough. The total combined power of international capital.
What is this
It's
place?
not an island. What? It's a defensive fortification of the
What was it
copper
used for?
congenitally deformed King Philip II. Built it to restrict access to
Uh-huh.
the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02. Retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against a coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio the Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Tell me something.
No. Iblis.
Iblis.
A black-eyed angel.
I have no idea what he's talking about. The killer was politically charged, I guess. Have you survived this
How
time?
does anyone survive? I steal supplies, vegetables, collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
But first, you need to be called in.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all
They can
give
be
you.
both. They can
Toy
be
guns.
guns that shoot medicine.
You also have Dramamine.
I have been running out of that stuff.
It's a situation you need to be looked over, and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer more. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. I don't even know what. Inferno?
I also have holes in my brain. Yes, the lieutenant's about to say
I
something.
would imagine it gets tremendously difficult mentally to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on. More and more. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Okay.
It was hard in the...
There were posters.
We come and others at night.
In the city.
Alright, I'm skipping past some of his stuff because I don't
The old man
really
looks across the water at the city,
understand
the ruins, the
or
motorways
care.
rising above it.
A lot of the stuff he's saying doesn't really matter or make sense.
You're with the RCM.
Yep, that's
the
me.
coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
You know, I'm trying not to be rude about it, but... And he's just an old man that hates everything and is annoyed that people moved on from the things that made him hate everything. Even though a lot of them have nothing to do with it anymore. Oh, with the RCM. Let's even do that.
You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free human.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer.
You were trained assigned to
I'm trained
defense corps.
in historical materialism.
You're trained communist.
Slowly.
Not really into politics.
You're
instead.
inert lumpen with a gun.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions.
The old man spits.
There's nothing serious in this world.
Why are
I've
you
used
using
it
this
for
gun
killing
for?
people.
Here we go.
Killing people.
It's a gun. That's what they're for.
You can
You
also
want a
use it to shoot
moralist
eggs.
Euphemism? Defending your family and your prop. I've used it.
Interesting. During or after the...
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But this is what you live for. The great the solution. Going straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like them. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it. Don't miss
So many different colors and voices yelling at me.
Wants to tell you. Get personal.
And you killed people after the fighting
What did I just
stopped.
say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
I don't know, what did you just tell me? Did you shoot and kill Colonel, the security contractor Colonel?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
He was Lela's coordinator, part of security detail here in
Oh
Monmouth.
yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the salon. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. The gun. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
Something I can't remember? Well, I'm not gonna hit myself. Done enough damage up there as is. On the ballistics, shot came from this
I saw
island.
you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies.
Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He was perfect. Pair of binoculars I could have seen in the room.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you
Uh-huh.
stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in
Just
your
gonna repeat myself. I talked to the dead man. He told me communism killed him.
Stupid twat.
The lieutenant looks at not this, he seems to say. Anything but this.
Intuition is an aberrance.
He does not answer the provocation. But still, somehow you knew it was a communist.
How?
Perhaps you suspected it before. The vision was you remembering that.
But this did nothing.
Was it supposed to? The inland sea is dark, vast, and on the surface, meaningless.
Standing there,
Okay.
slack-jawed.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun.
Uh-huh.
Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons?
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you.
Okay, and?
So what? Don't let it divert you.
Stop taming the subject. We have the murder
No,
weapon.
You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
I'm calling.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this.
Eh.
When you have the murder weapon.
Murder.
Oh, what am I forgetting?
Here it comes.
Ow,
Goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh,
There
yes.
were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom.
Ow.
Now,
Thank
got
you,
it.
Head. Thank you.
Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
What brand of boot you're
Everything
wearing?
is brands with you individualists. Who cares what?
Show me the souls.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is Sensorique. The model, these are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change too. Doesn't mean you weren't there near the room the victim died, sneaking around.
Cracking those brains, are you? Desperate.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash. Oh, you've almost got him. Just the last.
The Maybell's behind the victim's window.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is...
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too.
I haven't seen these
Spring is
flowers
coming.
anywhere in Martinez. Only here.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood.
Blah, blah, blah.
Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green.
The coast, too.
You must get her.
I may. Classier.
Blasier. Wasn't sure how to say her name. Dried flowers behind her window.
But hadn't heard the name.
You hadn't heard her name, had you?
My ears don't reach the city.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
The victim.
That is what I
There
said.
is a small tremble. Looks like a smile.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human.
The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood.
Don't remember which one of these is true. He was a killer, but I mean, so are we, I guess. I don't remember. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Eh.
Beating us to the ground. Mum got your attention. Now you stop.
Maybe I should have killed one.
Druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
These are the same question, but you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary
I don't
less
either.
in Revachol.
Elysium squeezed a tear out of his eye. It's beginning to tremble from the
The
anger.
lieutenant raises his right arm to her. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
God.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them.
Yeah.
In phase.
I recall
Like
her
the
commenting
truck
on
and
it, but
flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
I also
I
recall her
didn't think I had a
being
shot like that
okay
in
with him
me
anyway.
I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last. And so...
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
You gotta ask after a second.
Yes.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex? Through the scope of your rifle that night? Before you shot him?
The old man.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Head to the side, then his eye to the city. Another trimmer passed to the right side. Lower and intent.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Part of the
Then
stuff
pull
you
the
see,
trigger?
and you pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You've got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Okay. What exactly did you not like?
Them fucking.
Okay then.
Splat. A bloody spitball lands on the firewood.
I ain't going.
Guess we'll save and go for this thing. Or I'll just walk past him.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble, he's prone to erratic hand.
Yeah, all these random bullets have just been him, huh?
Minions of capital.
For a 60-year-old, he's prone to erratic hand gestures and
What am I
clearly
doing?
malnourished.
One second, old man. I'm gonna change my. I think 2. But yeah, I had the same thought. Put on my cool shoes. Put on my hat, because, like, when else am I gonna use it? Oh, this one's -1 composure. Don't I look like a cool cop now? Huh? No, I've never loaded up computer. I have 4, apparently. Nope, I have 5. Hmm. I mean, do I want to put all of them into composure? Not really, but... I'll put 1 in composure.
Minions of capital.
Okay, now it's up to 72.
Minions of capital.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. It's precisely what you could not see before. For a man who spent 44 years in the urban wild.
He's surprisingly okay.
Indeed. He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable. It's
Animated?
a mystery.
By what?
This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Mr. Dross, are you some kind of psychoactive substance?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
You said you take painkillers.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses. Not enough money for a grief.
It's not a downer, rather an upper.
Are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
Are you okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
We're the only ones here, and I'm not insane, right, brain? Yeah.
There it is again.
You're not insane.
Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Shut up, electrochemistry. You look at anything else?
A strange little engine seems...
Specifically, the whole city is a channel because of the pump full of... Yes, the fly larva in his container. Not since... Intense. Like the worst. Every morning.
Okay.
That's all the rich... We did.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center. Leave it only.
Another hideous disappointment. That deformed toad... I wouldn't expect him to wipe his
skipping through some of these because this is just rambling. Edgar?
He talks a big game about us first against the war.
The Clares would...
Of course. Maybe
Did you kill Colonel Mercenary Clares?
I'm not doing anything for...
Again?
What have you done for him before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomic.
You have a feeling there was more here. But what? Nothing mysterious about missing one thing.
Horse. Glad. It's all gone.
Okay, I guess there's only what's happening to a butterfly on the other side of the world accurately. And also, you run into that butterfly just as it's doing it.
Minions of cap
is what you plan to say before you can get...
Officer, are we sure? We could maybe get more.
The old man looked, his lip curls.
Every royalist ghouls played like it was life. I remember him. That one.
There doesn't seem to be fat. He whispers with such pred...
Calm down. I'm not glad.
That's it, I think.
It's all good. What? But you said I would be taken to the...
You're under arrest for the murder of Elios Cortiner.
The wind picks up. The silence on the water.
Speaking of, shivers.
Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an inca.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Do you understand?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Wait.
You thought you heard something.
What?
But it's just the...
A 97% one, and I missed it. I couldn't be less lucky. Well, I guess it could be 99. Just, that's so... And my perception is amazing. I have the best perception you could possibly have. Not really. I could level it up, I guess. I could level up one more time. But I'm not going to. It won't fail a second time.
His lip curls.
I'll do this.
There doesn't fatten. He whispers with such predator.
No, save the treat for later. He is better.
Momentarily, he's worried.
Glad.
Okay.
Minions
is what you plan to say.
Officer, are we sure? We could maybe...
Unless I crit fail. Ah,
What? But you said I would be
But you said
This the wind.
Your wave. Do you?
But
Kim, he's afraid.
no, I don't want.
He's sweating. Pupils are.
Your confirmation is not required.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the mid, something completely different. It sounds like a bow. Very
bow?
slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small...
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about? Is this really?
Your skin crawls.
Do I... Is it the Phasmid? Oh no, it actually is.
Arms and legs unfold.
Blink.
Limb by limb. To then just stand there.
I didn't expect this twist. The cryptid was real the whole time. What is that?
What are you talking about?
Giant stick insect.
The stick insect is over 3 meters.
Of course it was real. Did you expect it to not be real, Toronto?
And its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand rise.
There it is. I see it.
What you see, damn it! I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Kim, can you see it? Kim can see it. We're not crazy.
4 simple words. Thank God.
Yep.
See, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there. Spinning.
What is this picture, though?
Absolute silence. Its limbs long and
Be very, very careful.
And whispers, takes a step towards the giant arthropod. I didn't expect it to be at this point in the game. I thought it would be another thing. Yeah, I'm glad he could see it. Hi, little guy. What's up?
Stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints.
Why is it made of reeds? I don't understand.
Its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape break. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before.
This is
It says
Insulian
something
plasmid.
else in a lower pitch.
Electrochemistry is on my side, because I did all these things. Laid the pheromone on thick.
It is.
Familiar ring of his jacket and sipping slowly.
You glance over
Painstakingly
your
so.
shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open extremely carefully. It's
the camera.
No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
Flash is loud. He won't
We
like
need a
that.
photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
Not beef.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out.
Understood. Of course.
Here's what they
The
think.
spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air, slowly.
Okay. And I approach it.
Slowly, like laughter, a sort of happiness. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature. is
Hello,
crowned
I'm
with
Harry.
eyes,
I
and its
don't really
eyes,
know who I
no
am.
reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before. Like burnt
It's foaming.
rubber.
It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer
Tell me.
burning.
Tell me, what are you doing? Okay, sure. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
What's existing is like for me? I don't know. I tell you what'll
I
happen.
will tell you what it's like for me.
For me, it's fire burning
Fire? Where?
inside.
I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph. Like sap from a wine palm. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images.
Uh-huh.
A kind of darkness, being intruded upon. Transient, dim, moist.
You're upon by
Shades
what?
of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of
This is
sounds,
so
tiny
goofy.
vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities.
Trying to
of
solve a
the
murder, and instead we solve a alien species visiting us, I
end
guess.
of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing.
I'm also
I
wondering
certainly
that,
do not have a
but
soul. And if I did, it would never burn.
I'm glad to be me. Incredibly sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you. With all of
Yeah,
the
3
illusions
is so
of
real.
the foreplay. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass.
That sounds like life, yeah?
Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great.
Very disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my stuff together.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on.
Ah, well, thank you. Glad to have a few fans out there.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
That's fair.
Detective.
What?
Arriving.
What's arriving? The detective's arriving? I'm a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
The killer.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration
You're destroying him.
very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him.
I see.
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming.
Where does this come from? All around.
This,
All
not
of us.
even the birds know that.
Not even the birds. And they know everything. They're cameras, you know. All we can do is beat our fists against it day after day with no
If
answer.
it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum.
Okay.
Or read.
Wait, so
You look like a reed and you eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind.
Have you accidentally eaten another reed, Phasmin?
I once cloned myself and ate
Oh.
little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time.
You know what? I've been there. Technically speaking, I ate my own self a little bit ago. Cryptid influenced the murder because the killer was high on phasmid pheromones. So he's slowly been losing his memory and his brain because he won't leave the phasmid alone. What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulandia Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight.
So, in a way, it wasn't communism that killed him. It was
Cloning myself.
that.
Unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
it may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Semernese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the cities in Malaysia in Rebosho, district of
What's extra
Martinez,
weird to about this to me is how fluid her thoughts are, her words are. Like, maybe it's just our brain filling in the gaps, but this phasmid can apparently speak human pretty well. Better than a lot of the people we've talked to. You poisonous.
Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry, it is only destructive over long periods of time.
The deserter. He's been
Here
here
for a long time. Are you the miracle?
No, you are the miracle.
How?
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness, a volatile simian nervous system, ominously.
I do have like 20 voices in my head.
The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you.
Eh?
The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Wait, me? Yeah, you're the crazy one, said the giant reed monster.
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival
Okay,
of the human
it's
mind.
arrival of human mind, not just Harry himself.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with...
If it did, I don't remember that, Tronoff, and I don't want to remember that.
We suspect it would be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink?
I immediately blinked.
Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget?
But I want to blink and undo 12 billion years of matter expansion. That does sound vaguely familiar. It was probably when I questioned what Shivers was talking about. Or I've forgotten the whole world once when I drank too much.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of
Kim, am I in a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Sort of.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
No, there is one more.
All the creatures I've met, you are the kindest. I mean, they've been pretty nice. Tronoff would probably go with the scariest. Eating your own offspring is pretty scary. I've seen prettier. I've seen the expression.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For all mankind.
What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And
I assume it's talking about his wife. I'll
she
try.
was hell on earth.
Yeah.
It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that. Okay, well.
The insect stops its stridulation. Suddenly, no, stop. Be afraid. The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating.
Alright, Griffey, do we take the picture?
Moving in tandem on either side of the insect's small head.
Take the picture. It will probably scream.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being
Okay.
aimed by the camera.
Doesn't seem to
In
care.
3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2,
1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
That's a
Phasma
good picture.
freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
Near the lieutenant whispers, the creature shape develops onto photo paper in his hand. Polychrome ghost of white streak against the reeds in the sky, and you as a shadow before it.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. It's hot. Warning! A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening. The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral. Like the sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body.
But it doesn't do anything
It
to
is
me.
surprisingly delicate. The curly end of the whisker, like a young vine.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Feels like nothing.
No.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying.
Alright, I guess we're done with this then.
Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Okay. Goodbye. And then it skips across the water, never to be seen again.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the
Yeah,
sea's
it could
calm
go
mirror,
whenever it
like a
wanted.
stone, leaving nothing.
Which does mean it could have just left the guy,
And something
but
under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
he looks north with his hand, raised to his brow. He can walk on water.
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my
And if
life.
it was that light, it definitely could float.
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now?
His hand on the ashes too.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
But first, we check this box. A helmet. Rifle scope. Her passport. Which is pretty funny. Means the... that thing stole her passport. Does feel a little messed up that it knew it was hurting him and also just stayed here anyway.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie.
Classia's hidden documents. From the MT boy.
It's Klasia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow.
What was it doing in the Phasmids?
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
Not a highly sapient creature, it's a bug. And yeah, it looked like... perhaps some sort of
Perhaps, but that
blackmailing
still
thing.
doesn't explain how it got into the nest.
I think the
Like a
Phasmid.
magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be high. I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior.
It's
for
car
nothing.
design out.
She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazie was supposed to be her real name, where Klasia comes from. Remember? God damn it, I told you she kept lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now, in another city.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us one more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right
What's
now.
her
I
real
don't know.
name then?
But it's not Katarzyna Alazie, or Klasia, or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
The winds are silent. The streets are empty.
Well, I probably should have listened to that. Didn't realize it was Shivers. Well, we did it, I guess.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
There, how can you not see the phasma?
Mr. Drost?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking, like an addict of some terrible substance. The plastic cape
Touch his
feels
shoulder
coarse.
gently.
A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first.
What has happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
Looks at him and then you. Old age.
The appearance of the Phasmid in conjunction with the stress of the arrest. He spent his entire life here. For him to live would be old age, yes. The arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke. Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
Okay, so there's even more. We can actually tell Kim what we heard, I guess. Well, when I evaluated his state, it seemed strangely
He was
animated.
energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would
As this animation is induced by something in the
It does
phasma.
not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
I think he's addicted to that thing.
Like a drug?
He had displayed addict behavior, not just a
His
painkiller.
pupils appear to be dilated. They still are.
Couldn't see
It
it,
could be
kid.
part of the shock. But you're right.
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmid stayed hidden all
Then
these.
how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
Yes, you forget it's there.
Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect?
Yeah, he's
pretending to be the real.
Also pretty taken back by what just happened. The what?
The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a
Need
little
something
advanced for
hormonal in
us.
his relationship with the phasmid?
You mean pheromonal?
Yeah, pheromone.
Humans are humans. Do you need neurological tampering for the gland?
I
You should
talked
be
to the
more careful,
phasmid.
detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you?
Maybe. Anyway, it's only trying to remain unseen. Education's
A
a side
valid
effect.
hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative.
Mm-hmm.
Also, please be careful when approaching a known species in the
I
field.
make no promises, Kim. Not if you're not there. Been out here for a long time. Who knows how much of it is
He
in his
did seem
company.
distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this.
Oh no.
This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
Found something in the phasmid's nest.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him.
Go now.
Nothing. The last embers have got.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the Phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80. This is an old man, at last. No longer a tin soldier.
Did you take this passport and other papers from the boy on the court?
The spirit.
He hears us. The spirit?
No reply.
Try something else? We got him.
I lost.
You lost it.
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie Phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle?
Silence. You've gotten all you will out of this.
I'm gonna let you rest now,
The
Mr.
plastic
Dross.
case flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched. The blacks of his eyes are receding.
We should think about getting back to the mainland to get help.
Okay, we did it, I guess. Let me put back on my proper clothes. Take off my stupid hat. Well, not how I thought this would go, really. Not the... I guess it makes sense. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. The way they're presenting it makes sense, at least. Where am I going? I forget how to get back inside. This way? There we go. Maybe? There it is. The tiny rock on the ground. So, how do you feel about the entire thing just being like, oh, he went crazy from a bug? A very scary bug, but a bug. It explains his insanity a little better than just being an old, angry war veteran.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Damn, what's the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The Black and White Army of the Revolution.
And now he's like, oh no, you were right.
Sounds an awful lot like
ICM.
It does. The RCM may descend from the IC. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
White Star.
An upside-down star.
with its horns in the sky. The symbol of the colony.
Those speck stars too.
No, that's the uninhabited occupant.
A DeLorean era symbol of...
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city's...
Okay, I don't know what the point of that conversation was, or why it was triggered, really.
The skiff is swaying.
Let's. We are done here.
I'm surprised we didn't have to shoot anything. But hey, we got the picture, and that's what matters.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight, but for the sound of conversation on the water, 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Oh yeah, did I have his gun? I do have his gun in my items. It's funny that I can sell it, and also that it's only $70. Well, we're not gonna tell Kim that one. Kim, what if I told you I had spidey senses that were telling me all these things? Like that red wire we just saw today. Uh-oh. This guy... What if I told you that my spidey senses told me that they would be here? Which it did.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
And no one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant.
No, I don't.
Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that. We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
I can't. I don't have a mirror on me.
Hello.
Hello!
I believe
What a-
we've met on several occasions.
Nope, no idea who you are. I'd remember that smile.
Your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar. And this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
Uh-huh.
Special consultant trying to hide them down. But sure you let me know.
And Kim's white circle resembling a halo. So this guy's a devil and Kim's the angel.
Hi.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
I'm not on the pavement though. I was on the boardwalk.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
He adds, suddenly regaining his confidence.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
What's about?
Ari,
What
we
is it?
want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here.
Hey!
I'll participate.
Seems we'll get along great then.
I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant, it's too
I
late.
do remember the guy with the
Shit
kid
now.
at the billboard. What
Whatever you
about
gotta
it?
say for yourself, shit kid.
Oh, the man with the sunglasses. Oh, you're not even blonde. Posted there to watch my progress, and he obviously should have reported that I did a great job, right?
Yes, I'm Trant Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Trant Heilerstein.
Wait, what was up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
Oh, okay.
No problem.
Sorry. Are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
I've got both of
He's
those.
here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
If he's smart, then let him do the talking. How'd you know I was
The
here?
cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I understand, Gotti
And,
told you.
people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
Mentioned a task force.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Fresh my memory. Who else is in this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trant fucking Heidelstein, and Guillaume Baby.
You don't have to say his name like that.
I'm technically just a
Yeah, he's
civilian.
technically just a civilian advisor. You don't have to say his name like that. Pretty rude.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Okay, what does the unit do?
It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
What did I do?
The 41st isn't...
What have you been
Where
doing?
have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
I said all those things? I'm not like that anymore.
Sure. You're not a superstar Lao official.
I mean, I didn't say that. I am doing that still.
I know this shit. Nothing has changed.
Okay. Now the man with the sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true, and it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
Actually, I suspected something was all.
Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
It's in my notes.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is...
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring. He can drive a boat.
Well, technically,
He's
Kim drove the
standing,
boat, but...
reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia. Episodic and...
Kim drove the boat. I just hold the boombox. I don't know if that...
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before
He makes air
when
quotes.
Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry,
That's
what do you
me.
think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Which one do we say? I mean, there is the thing in the church that could possibly erase my brain. But hey, so Somali, you think I'm so poor I lost my memory?
Phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory. I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't.
I
think
prefer
it
Hero
should be
Academia
off the table.
personally, even though that's over now.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
No, not like that. I'm not talking for Hedefort's school here. But Harry, I asked, what do you think happened?
Capitalism would do that. It's over now? It's not over, I think. But I'm not really sure which one to say. 1 second. Sorry, I'm back. And yeah, I've realized that's what you meant after I read that again. Hero Academia... I'm not sure if the anime is over, but the manga ended like a while ago. Let's see. It was around the beginning of... This is August 5th, 2024. Then yeah, we're in 2 hours now because I'm slow. I know, like... after... the cryptid thing, it's like, the church part could have erased our brain after we were so drunk that it was already, like... messed up. Might have something to do with the anomaly in the church. 2-millimeter hole in the world.
Corresponding to the 20-centimeter hole in your brain. Sure. This theory has great symmetry.
Precisely, Satellite Officer Vic Mayer. It's Martinez.
Take this seriously. I suspect there might be something wrong with Martinez.
This sounds odd, but I was there. The church on the coast was shaking from an audio-spatial anomaly. It may have been anthroponetic or perhaps related to radio waves. Either way, it was real. I've even put it in my report. You should read it. I do not, however, think it has anything to do with him drinking himself to the point.
Thank you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Just to clarify, I do not think his other anthroponetics are a hoax. Pale produces global phenomena. It's
so he knows about the pale. Also, where did all this snow suddenly come from?
What has not been proven is total memory loss after drinking too much Komodo Red. Honestly, I think he's just lying.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks.
Yeah, fair enough, Tron. It did come from
The
the sky.
other when we looked into that mural.
Well,
The two cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case and the Next World mural. Those were recent. Those cases were hard on me.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
gestures towards the scenery.
Look at the ruins. The neon. Listen to the radio. The multitudes. The people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input.
What?
Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless.
I agree.
I'm glad we brought
What?
you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I'm ready to leave
No
you.
one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension? Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Well, I mean, I know why it's there, but... Feigning ignorance would be bad. That's where we found the thing. I drove it into the ocean when I was drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty.
Yeah, Kim's also
Thank you
definitely
for
written it
destroying
down.
45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip.
You're welcome.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
There you
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand. Not today, badge.
Nope.
And your gun?
Ta-da. Gun. I'll try, but... Gun draw here.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry.
No, I'm
Put
not.
that thing away before you kill someone.
Not drunk. I haven't started drinking
So
again.
you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah, that is true. I don't know what you're...
The man doesn't reply. You should have done a better job, is what it's saying.
Doesn't matter. My odor situation, meaningless compared to what I've discovered.
Discovered? You let the suspect escape, a certain Clasier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight route.
We've read the reports, Harry. Lieutenant Kitsohagis. We know.
Give me a vital clue to lead us to the island, I guess.
Oh well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the others or the fact that you very likely sold your gun for booze. That's peanuts. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote compared to the 7 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking
Yeah, but I had
murder.
nothing to do with that.
He did
What?
everything he could. We did everything we
Exactly.
could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and
Yeah, like, arresting either of those girls would have done nothing to stop that.
he did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation.
I'm just sorry.
Compared to what
Did you pick that one, Griffey? The massacre, we got wiped. Where the heck were you? Yeah. When sorry all the time,
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Yefretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true.
Yeah.
Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar.
Yeah, I probably should have called him out.
At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times.
I don't say it 20 times a day.
It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a true blue moralist.
This is what Kim thinks of
a
us.
man of the center, not prone to political outbursts, which is commendable, but also at odds with his behavior. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads.
He didn't even stop with the Phasmid thing, going to every single one of those stupid cages, dragging me along, and you know what? It ended up being important.
And he solved it, near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator.
Yeah, we never played
Locked on the
pinball with
island
him, which
right
is
now,
sad.
awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian.
He takes out the photo and shows it to the officers across the yard.
Okay, so
Thick
the
white
snow
falls
is part of
around
this
you.
thing
Flecks
proceeding.
stick to the glossy photo of the Phasmid. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
What I've been trying to tell you about.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Yeah, the pheromone may be responsible for the killer's mental
The
degradation.
old man was not aware of the Phasmid's presence.
Don't know why the other one was just boom, boom, boom.
Dementia. He fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Alright, eyes, follow the photo. Lieutenant puts it
This is a
away.
very, very
Kind of want to go
small
talk to the old lady,
just
though.
seems
Be like,
simple.
look, you weren't crazy.
Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Phasmid was female, the reeds are its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Gathered other items in its nest, a helmet, scope, and a passport.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting.
Yeah,
of
I think
course,
so.
as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole.
It could
Hmm?
maybe roll it like a dung beetle.
Thing it.
As in cloning itself. What makes you think so?
It told me.
Mm-hmm. Then it wouldn't matter if it's male or female.
That makes sense.
That's true.
Very interesting. Such.
In his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that.
Yes. That would be a chiromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human.
Perpetrator seemed intoxicated
There
somehow,
are
like an addict.
species of bees that, under the influence of chiromones, take wasp larvae to their hives. Ants do the same with aphids, thinking they're. Do you think?
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the Phasmid as completely separate from each other.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
Mandibles that look like hair and is completely white on the
Yes,
inside.
but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species, maybe even discovers the incident.
This would really help with...
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news.
Without it,
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still.
Killer, whatever his name is, Dross. We have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. Of course,
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
and it worked?
Yes, until we stopped it. Also,
it's a clean win.
It's way
blah blah blah. Yeah, all I could. Every second was a struggle.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work in bouts. Bouts don't last.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It will pass in time.
Dead man on the boardwalk, missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How'd you know I
Body
found
was
him?
transported to precinct
Oh yeah,
41.
guess we had to call him. It's been a few days.
I had Tilbrook and Mullins.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This...
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
Also look at the mystery of the Doom commercial area.
I don't know what a Doom commercial area is.
Commercial building where all the business go bankrupt. Looked
Why?
into.
That's not...
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the crime scene. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper.
Thank you, Kim.
Of course. Call.
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
Should I tell him I started a nightclub in the church? Confiscated drugs.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did.
No, they're in my
It's
pocket,
alright.
actually.
I mean, at this point, anything is but the drink.
Eh.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
And I discovered the unexplored exponential phenomenon there too. Told me a bare hole in the world.
Get a grip. No one cares about...
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They
Oh
were
yeah,
going
I guess
to
they
walk on
also
the
were.
It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there.
Yeah, thank you,
It's
Kim.
not that okay. Get off this subject.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is...
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
I have a few questions.
The man
Who
looks
I am.
westward, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher. Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
That does explain
Harry,
why.
it explains everything. The running around, the jumping.
Okay,
the
does
bicycle,
that explain
Your
everything?
inexplicable face, your moves on the church floor, which honestly were just drug aerobics. Your use of the word graffito.
Also, this guy, and this guy too. God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
Okay, sure. Was the gin cheaper there?
Yes, you taught gym in school. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym.
The smell of sweat and...
High school. Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
Why are you laughing at me, Kim? Why'd I join the
regular.
RCM then?
You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager.
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an
Gym
honest
teachers are
guy.
normal too, Kim. They're just people. Think. Why
It's
am I?
not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over.
You really went with it too.
Dora something. Dora...
The Explorer?
Yeah.
Not Dora Dubois.
They weren't even
No
married.
one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she...
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years.
Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equal incredibly bangable.
Now, I mean,
she
what does
was
she do?
incredibly fuckable.
Heartbreak, welcome. Pain, welcome.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real
Look, the sun is about to...
I think she taught in the academy. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees of no.
No?
You're too unstable to work for my boss. You're suicidal.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a...
He would immediately back. I told
Yeah,
you it's
that's
not
true.
that bad.
That's fair. Thank you, Brain.
Us? With the bloody murder station, haven't you heard?
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
We really shoot up a church by you.
So he remembers that. Yet.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town.
Why do we need to go there?
Enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information.
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Yeah, I guess I'll go through
Mac
these.
the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run.
God. The four.
There's also a lot of outside help involved. Not a...
Ptolemy Price?
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're
somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys. Police Captain Ptolemy Price.
Why is this thing giving me
sits
shivers?
at a
Kind of talk.
desk. Resident, they speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershore.
Okay.
The press will blow over.
Thank you again, Lieutenant. Who is...
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle
Get to a
Road.
zoologist. She lives in
Jamrock.
Jamrock, Tentacle Road. Told me about this family.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off any...
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasimid. It's their
Yeah,
discovery.
they helped.
They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most
Okay.
detailed reports anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
The McCall looks around, the cold spring light reflecting the lenses of his
I
glasses.
don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind.
Thank you, Shivers.
It says, tensions rise in Terminal YC
What?
in light of the Debardeurs strike.
Yeah, I noticed it stopped snowing, but,
Among
you know, the
representatives
lady's
of
still
heavy
complaining
industry
a little
in
bit.
Coal City, you read.
So do I say want to do that, Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains.
No,
with
I mean
me to
investigate. I'm working Precinct 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. Am crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even consider...
Alright, Jean, you were... I was seeing you in a negative light, but that is the best thing you've said so far.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But... I
Yeah,
mean,
you
when
handled
those come,
Harry.
Jamrock will
You can handle anything at that point.
in the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant.
You handled Harry Du Bois.
Back to mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
We did it. Achievement unlocked. I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky.
We did it.
Great district hum. homes.
My last
Just
shivers.
Wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept. Or you close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minot? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
And that's the end. Handshake. Their cars still look really goofy. I mean, he's probably just gonna take his own car, right? I guess not. Come on, let's get out of here. It did drive me crazy. There's a lot of stuff I didn't like about this game, and it's definitely not the kind of game I enjoy playing. But I was still smiling throughout most of it. So, thanks a lot for the experience. Thanks a lot for the disco. Overall, it was enjoyable. We did it! The end. We solved the murder. At the end of the day, everything was communism and crazy mutant insects. Not the end result I was fully expecting, but yeah, communism and bugs. The things you can never trust and love. Yeah, can't forget the love that also killed him. Because I guess Dros also just didn't like that guy was getting with whatever her name was. I don't remember how to say her name. Klasa? But we finally finished it. Thanks for telling me that that was also going to be a somewhat short amount of time before we reach the ending, Griffey. Otherwise, the next stream would have only been 2 hours, and who knows when that would have been. I hope you all enjoyed our disco dancing. It'll be the last time I probably touch this game. However, you can look forward to another potentially adult game showing up next week, or possibly the week after, depending on holiday stuff. Because we've got another game that some nerd gave me. The same one that gave me this game. Listen to that music. Which I still... Yeah, this is definitely rock and roll, but it is what we were kind of listening to. on the boat ride over here. But hey, look forward to our next game. I just stole the logo from the Steam page. But that'll be our next big game. Now that Disco Elysium is over. I'm waiting to see if there are any post-credits scenes. You know, even though the Phasmid thing had not left my brain, I really didn't think it was going to be related to the case. Are there any other weird things we should talk about with this game? Same. I'm in the exact same boat, Griffey. I've seen people talk about it, but they all have like the big spoiler blocks on them, so I never read them. But I've heard it's really good. It's still overwhelmingly positive on Steam. And, you know, Tronop can play it, or has been playing it. And so is Kevin. Every mine existence and killing them to get cosmetics. Sounds good enough for me. Overall, I think this game is good. It's just not... I'm talking about Disco Elysium now. This game was good. It's just the kind of game that is hard for me to stream. Because I suck at talking over people, and I suck at addressing a lot of adult themes. Yeah, opinions are fine, but I'll be going into the game blind. It keeps gonna have to spoil the Phasmid ending. Yeah, good job. But the guy who was doing the voice you were doing for Harry, I was trying to kind of do the voice that is inner... it's not really the inner monologue voice, but... You know the voice of the dead guy? That he does when the dead guy was talking to him? That was more or less where I was trying to put my throat, but... Yeah, that one. But instead, I just sounded like a crazy cryptozoologist man. Ain't my fault. That's just how my voice goes. Ow, my ears. The music is hurting my ears a little bit. But you know, I know I don't do the best voices. I don't actually know how to do voice acting things. I just think of the voice and then my throat changes how I want to do that voice. I assume yes, because I could have failed that check at the end there. And then we would have probably just, like, assumed he was a crazy man and taken him in. You know? Autofail the check if you didn't use the pheromone spray? Sad. But that also means the cryptozoologist guy is, like, totally right. And, like, because he had the pheromone spray to use in the first place. They fired everyone, literally everyone who made this game? That is sad. Like, they clearly had a dream for this game, and even if it wasn't for me, I still think it deserved to, you know, continue on. But at the same time, maybe this was for the best. Maybe this is the best ending Harry DeBoy could have. Because, you know, if they made a sequel of some kind, he'd probably have to get drunk and lose his memory again. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be right. I doubt anyone could write Kim the exact same way again. And if Kim felt wrong, no one would want to play the game. Oh my gosh, how long are these credits though? Can't skip them either, which is annoying. Like, a lot of these are just language editors for all the different languages and voice acting, probably. Oh, we disappointed him constantly. But we always made up for it in some way. I agree, and also slightly disagree, I guess. Because I feel like they could do more with, like, the pale stuff, and make it a little more mystical. But, you know. I guess another way to do it would just be have a game take place in this world, rather than reusing the characters. Just have slight cameos at best. Like, if you are an upcoming detective and if you inspect your notepad that you're using to take notes with, it's signed by Kim Kitsuragi, and that was it. No final things. We had to fight phasmas that multiply into overabundance. Rather than fight them, I think we would have to figure out where they're coming from and why they're multiplying so much. Who's threatening them? College? College content. The college. Ah. Oh, so you can take photos, I guess. There's only one photo I want. But I guess that was it. That was Disco Elysium. Thanks a lot for putting us through it, Griffey. I would not have finished this game, I think, if you weren't interested in it. Is the cryptid in there? You know what? Let's check real quick. Ah, Mr. Dubois. Oh, these are just the pictures. Let's see. Oh, he actually has a standing up model. I figured he would be sealed to his chair. Let's see. You know, there are some of these I do not recognize. Yeah, he has legs. And here's this terrifying thing. Wait, where's Goldman? Money Man. Mega rich light bending guy. Yep, he's still bending light. He's still so rich that he doesn't even have a proper model. Understandable. There you go. What is that noise? Is that the Phasmid making that noise? Why does it make squeaky noises? Yeah, it is the Phasmid. Mega rich light bending stick bug. It's so rich, no one could ever prove that it was real. Because nothing can be that rich. And there's 0 parades, their next game. But thanks a lot for watching and hanging out, everybody. I'm sorry that it took so long to actually get to the end of this game. But I'm glad that we still did. Next game will be Expedition 33, either next Monday or, you know, next year, depending on holiday stuff. But for now, I hope you all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope I was entertaining enough to make this a fun experience. So, bye for now.